Hello folks, this is Geeker Andy. I'm joined by my friend Owen Mep.
Gaming.
And we're just here to play Persona 5 once more. Last we left off, I was just passing the days by raising confidants and some other funky stuff. Kasumi's in Kichijoji like usual. We're just gonna go to the red light district and raise up another confidant with Chihaya. Eventually, I'll probably make a trip to Personas. Eventually, maybe when the next mission starts. Oh,
Why can't you get a thing for Akechi?
oh, I mean, you get it for everyone.
Akechi's dead.
I wonder if there's like special text if you do try, and then Chihaya's like, huh, something feels off.
No, never mind. I was gonna say, can't you try?
I mean, I'm not gonna.
Here we go.
All I'm glad is that I finished Haru, which means I don't have to go through that painstakingly long animation of her just standing up. It is the
What do you think?
She has more
it's the
screen time
longest
standing up, trying to stand up from a squatted position, than her actual screen time. That's how much time that takes. Oh, Shibuya people watching.
is broken for me.
Oh, yeah. I guess I'll.
I'm gonna restart my Discord.
Is it working now?
Yes.
Okay.
A little bit.
A little.
Still.
Oh,
gonna
yeah.
restart.
It's like phasing in and out. No, I'm getting it too. Maybe if I try. What if I just put it to OBS? Okay, how about now? Oh my God, it's still. I see what you mean. I can see it too, which is weird. I'll just share the monitor.
That's better.
Okay, so we're gonna go Shibuya people watching. I'm pretty sure he sent me a message. Oh yeah, he was in his slump.
Best boy.
Plus, I think I was copying a really good nullify physical.
Yes. Nostalgia.
I wonder where Madarame is. In prison still? Did he go to prison? I don't actually remember.
How could this be?
Let's force it open. Hey!
Oh,
I'm proficient.
let us be off.
Wow.
I see.
The police confiscated everything. Oh yeah. This is where he told An to strip.
He did too.
And have you gained weight?
How could this be?
Maybe, oh, Yusuke.
This is a problem. Yes.
That's pretty cool.
Yes.
I'm in your debt.
Bum, bum. Ah,
All right.
that'll be useful when if an enemy never
Shall we
has
return
fire. Seems like all my enemies
See
have a
you.
fire move somewhere.
They really do, though.
I wish I could just have you take a nullify fire card, Yusuke, but you don't. He has a certain dignity to him.
Ah, you're back.
Elections, yeah, blah, 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 blah.
Who do you think is gonna win?
Based on the cutscene we saw earlier,
Don't
Shido's
worry
probably.
about it.
I mean,
Let's
didn't
see
everyone
the
else
truth
like?
behind all of this.
I mean, based on all the cutscenes we saw, Shido's still gonna win.
That's because everyone already casted. No, they didn't already cast their vote, but they're already dead set on casting their vote.
Wait, is it evening? Okay, it is. Guess EY. Then again, that's not much I can get. Oh yeah.
Any of the characters' stories interesting to you?
I'm sorry, what?
Whose character's story interests you?
I'll give you a ranking for all of them.
Good.
So, I mean, that's the prison master. Morgana's is very interesting. Makoto was pretty good too. Haru, I like that. Yusuke's alright. Sojiro,
think you like him.
awesome. Sojiro's awesome in general. An, it's alright. Ryuji, pretty cool. Ketchup Man, pretty alright. I think it's pretty cool. Futaba, pretty cool. Chihaya, yeah, it's pretty good actually. I think I quite like it. A little weird, I would say. This one was very fun.
I know.
A weapon stealer. Iwai has a very interesting story. Well, I loved Takemi and Kawakami.
SMH. What about?
Okay, moving on. Oh yeah, meh. Shinya, not really too interested. Togo, not really that interested to be honest, but
But abilities are amazing.
yeah. Mishima, I could tell there's something good there, but frankly, it was meh.
0.
Yoshida, meh. I can tell there's a nice story behind it though, but
Yeah, he's kind of mad.
he's gone already, right? I don't think he's here anymore.
Yeah, you can't.
Yeah, I believe, and then
sad.
the judge, well, story. Kasumi, quite nice. And then Maruki, handsome boy. I like him. I like him a lot.
I want to say something, but I can't.
I
So
hope.
many things I want to tell you.
I hope his research paper goes well. I wonder if I can make curry.
It did. Remember, he finished it.
Oh yeah,
What do you
I meant
wanna
like
do?
if it was going to be received well. Anyways,
Well,
that's-
Yep.
Probably.
Make sure your
He knows you're
clothes
the
out.
Phantom Thieves.
Hi.
That's gonna. Ooh, she's gonna give you a little assistance.
yeah, she's making curry because I think it's funny.
There she is. Master.
Hey, at least it's inside. Now I'm not having her wait by the.
Have you sold your sooty clothes?
Yes.
Dude? Okay.
I had like 5 clothes.
Oh, I just wanted to ask you because I forgot to sell my sooty clothes and I went and sold it on the Final Palace. No, not on the Final Palace. And I literally racked up like tons of money from it. Ooh, the gym.
Yeah, I've been going here a few times. I'm actually on the second bit of equipment. I looked up a guide online how exactly the temple and gym worked
Okay.
out.
Oh, that's always a smart idea.
Gotta take a protein. I already bought the moist protein. Imported protein is actually the name for it. The guide I read said moist protein or something.
Oh.
All right.
Nice.
This is some serious stat raising.
Wanna head back? Hi.
A decent curry. Maybe we should make coffee instead, since I think that recovers more SP. Huh. Since I got the better coffee. Alright, 6 days.
Kids, the
Well then. Hey.
6 days, yeah. So first things first, go to Chihaya. I think I'll raise it with Sojiro? Yeah. Oh yeah, so I still have the option for Yoshida, even though they're gone.
What shall we do?
And forget, not Sojiro, Iwai. Because I am a little curious how his ventures will end.
Here we go.
I know. I'm just kidding.
I mean, I'm pretty sure you know everyone's, right?
No, I
Oh.
don't. I never finished the twins.
Oh,
What do you think?
It was just too frustrating for me.
that is
And
fair.
then
They are pretty, I couldn't
pretty
imagine
sure-
someone doing it normally.
I finished the sun. I finished EY.
I think the vegetables are
is-
done.
Yeah, probably. Haru. What was I gonna say? There's something interesting.
Longest animation in the game.
Poor Haru. She's such a good character too. But she
Yeah.
feels like filler.
If I wasn't, you know, hanging out with a gothic doctor and my teacher, might have taken Haru.
Hey.
I think I'll just make more sun tomatoes because that's just been really useful this whole time. Just, you know, extra SP. Alright, 5 days instead of 7 or 6. Oh god, that was barely a time save. It was like a 1-day discount. Let's just go Shibuya people watching. Oh wait, he might be
Okay.
Beautifully executed.
null physical, yeah.
I see.
I want to get another null physical. Oh yeah, I got that ability. So I can just create another null physical anytime I need. I kind of am curious what. Oh wait,
Indeed.
I want to duplicate a card that
I see.
I don't usually have. A recovery support. Let's see here. Mediarama. That might actually be a nice one. Just general healing. Thermal Lipile? I forgot what that was. Charge. Oh yeah.
Very well.
Nothing
Well
like a
then.
good physical attack. And then
Indeed. Thank you.
What's your rank with him right now? 6? 5?
Indeed.
I think it's rank 6 because it got Harrison recovery.
Let us be off.
So this should make it rank 7.
What's the rank that they take damage for you
I think 8.
if you're low?
8 or 9. I think it's
Fine,
9.
fine.
8 is endure. I think
No.
9 is save.
Yeah, it's nice.
Cause
That same
the reason why I
rule
remember is
applies.
because you get rank 9 with Ketchup Man,
Yeah.
and that's when he saves you. So I think that's, I believe. And I'm just gonna skip all this because, to be frank, I'm not too interested in this.
I was gonna ask, don't you think it's kind of funny that that Ketchup Man gets his save thing for you, but he never gets to use it. Oh crap, I have to deal with that.
I kind of got the gist of what the conversation was going on while I was fast forwarding. This is a rough one though because he's always poor.
Yeah. Probably gonna have to say.
Okay, I'm just gonna skip the rest of this. Live painting, rank 7. Allows the user to use card duplication and card creation on the spot.
All right.
So it doesn't take him a day, is my guess.
Okay.
Wait, did he just get rid of perfectly good old sushi? I only barely caught that. Yeah, no, he ate the sushi. Okay. It's not a crime to enjoy sushi. He likes good sushi. So do I.
Ah, you're back.
I'm back, Sojiro. Shall we hang out? Yeah, because there's no one else. I mean, there's Hifumi. I've already maxed her out. And then rejected her. Well, to be fair, she didn't really... I would be the one to hang out, to ask her. Wait, why am I looking for Sojo? He's right here. Check bond. Next up is rank 9 Curry. Okay, well, I'm just looking to do this. Yeah, let's go. Oh, Futaba's coming.
Yo.
She really loves the curry. Something with curry. Oh god, this is actually... Sojiro is really hard to respond to, in my opinion. Like, dang. Something with curry. Oh yeah, I love good curry though. Crossword puzzle. Nah, the next day's about to start.
All
so
right.
it's not like I need it.
Time to head home.
Okay. Maybe I should do a round of mementos and maybe some trial battles. We are getting close. Ooh, it's raining too. I think that's a sign. No messages either. Okay, well there's Shinya. Alright, I think I'll go into a round, some trial battles and a round in mementos.
It's rained so much.
It's not torrential rain, but Oh, Chihaya isn't here on a rainy day. Dang it! The extra money from an all out could actually be really nice.
Hey, inmate.
You
Time for some rehab. You wish to perform infusion. Let us begin the search. You okay with this?
No. It's not like I can...
Gather them.
I mean, it'd be really nice if I could fuse something. I don't even have a jack-o'-lantern. Izanagi no Okami Pikoro. Myriad Truths!
Wait, does it have myriad truth?
Yes, it has Myriad Truths. I'm pretty sure this is the same one that was used in that meme video.
It is. No, it's the same persona.
Yeah, that's what I meant. The same persona.
Mm-hmm.
Still, this is ridiculous.
When you run out of SP, myriad truths.
And it increases attack and defense based on inmate registry completion. Which is absurd. Like, what? So just get stronger just from discovering more Pokemon. And then, of course, this is our, these are the, special, the personas from rank 10. Man, I wonder what these look like. But the problem is, I'm not even close to unlocking any of those. So, we are just gonna...
Power requires sacrifice.
I don't use this guy at all, so... He's an emperor, so I'll level up King Frost with it.
What are you waiting for?
Not bad, actually. Not bad. King Frost...
This is the
Wait.
power you will gain.
Thing is, King Frost isn't that good. Oof.
Nope.
Because I had another persona for ice. Or did I use them up? They had
No,
diamond.
still-
Oh, this one.
Yeah.
Yeah, this guy was really good at it. So I'm gonna let that go for now. I'll probably just itemize.
Some modification, huh?
Yeah, I can get Zeodyne out of it.
King Frost Cave.
I guess it'll give you some protection.
260 defense. And reduces ice damage. Wait, that's good for On, right? Because she takes ice?
Yep, she takes ice damage. She's weak to ice.
Wait. I'll wait for a I'll wait for an
Change
alarm.
your mind? Justine, you
Because I'm gonna go into Mementos after a couple trial battles
done
anyway.
already? What? What?
Alright, Carolyn, time for a special battle. Rank 30. Or level 30. Psychokinesis and Morgana takedown.
Good luck.
That'll be interesting. Should be easy though, because Morgana is actually kind of... I mean, they're not rank 10.
Stats.
It's not like I can force them to be rank 10. But if I can give them maps... Wow, that is actually really weak. This is a light damage attack, I think, so... Oof. I think it'll be okay though. Question is, who else is going to be in the party for this?
Well, choose.
I'll put on... Wait, does this
I
affect...
think you should do the. I think you should try out the fight first and then figure.
Oh, yes. Oh, wait, I can view what enemies there are. So... Oh,
Yeah, but you don't know their weaknesses.
okay.
So just to make sure you have Morgana equipped.
Yeah, I'll just have Morgana and maybe Haru. Morgana, Haru, and An can remove stat buffs from enemies.
You
so-
should. Okay, wait. So what I think you should do is Ryuji for the stat buffs.
Oh yeah, he
You
has
want-
attack
you wanna
ups.
buff. Yeah, you want to buff people's stats.
Yeah.
Maybe
Okay.
not defense.
I mean, I don't think
have
this
a
battle
feeling-
will be that
Yeah.
hard anyway.
But you want to deal as much damage as possible to get that reward up.
Well, let's just see how it goes. Oh.
This is gonna be so easy.
Oh wait, no. I think this one was really frustrating because of the. This guy right here is super annoying because he has.
It's strong and
Strong
guns
to
won't
every.
help.
Yeah.
What?
Be careful.
You have to use the vicious pentagram.
Oh, so basically.
So basically, I
knock down
buff
the
up
middle
Morgana a lot.
one. Knock down the middle one.
Thing is,
with
I don't think I
some
can use concentrate on my. Yeah, I can only use it on myself. But I can use heat riser.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh, that's so good.
I need a wait. I need a defense down enemies. Okay,
What-
so
I thought Makoto had something like that, or did you get rid of it?
no, she has defense
On
up
has
for
it.
allies.
On has. No, Akechi has defense. Oh, I'm so stupid.
Ah, frick! I don't think. Oh, no, it has to be. I think yeah.
Single target. Yeah. Then let Haru do it. Haru can then. No. You're very stupid if you're gonna do that. Stop.
Oh, you want me baton pass?
Yeah. No. Haru. No. Yeah. So make it so that Haru baton passes to.
Yeah.
To.
So what does Morgana have actually? I guess I'll just. I guess I can just do nothing. Maybe
Yeah.
just throw confusion.
Confuse him. The slime.
Oh,
Are you kidding?
it's immune to everything. I should have thought about this. Let's just hope this doesn't one shot.
It's gonna one shot.
Oh, that's okay.
Now baton pass.
Pass the baton. You can
To
hit the weak
Morgana.
weaknesses. Please do not send this.
Oh, that's gonna do so much damage.
And then please,
No.
just normal.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
All right. Round 2. These guys.
Also, I just want to mention the fact that
Powerful
nothing
enemy.
can
Finish it
nullify
quickly
Almighty.
with curse attacks.
Oh yeah.
Oh, it looks vicious. We should
See
get a
here.
vicious foe.
Fire, psychokinesis,
I
and
don't-
curse.
Skills will be nullified.
That might nullify Almighty. I don't know.
So I got my game plan ready. Just buff Morgana again, because it's gonna disappear if I don't do this, because it only lasts like one turn.
I thought it lasts 3.
Wait, what was it? Fire? Oh, I should have had on out or something.
Anything but fire skills.
What do you mean? Can't you switch right now?
Oh yeah, I can.
You're so stupid.
Let's get this done.
Let's go.
Okay. Well. Wait.
Looks
What do we
vicious.
do?
It's a powerful
Fire,
enemy. Strong.
curse,
Anything but
psychokinesis, and you have.
Does one of them repel psychokinesis? Because you could.
Oh
use
no,
psych-
he's only strong against it.
Strong.
That's
You
it.
could use psychokinesis
Attack
now,
with psychokinetic skills.
or wait to use psychokinesis.
Yeah, I was just
last.
gonna wait.
Yeah, that sounds like a good decision. You might insta kill everything.
Oh yeah, that is a fair point.
So I
Oh.
try and like confuse or whatever.
I might do a. Weaken them all first. Yeah, I think because
It might
I don't
kill them.
because it's only medium damage.
Yeah, but
Perfect. That was actually perfect. And then give it to Joker for a very nice curse damage hit.
Or even higher.
Oh my god. And then give it to Morgana. And then light sidekick damage. Oh! Now that was beautiful. Alright, I just have to win this.
Last fight. Are you going to make it?
Can I just... Can I just almighty this?
yeah, probably. But you
Oh.
want to do a takedown.
I just hope they don't hit Joker for something strong. So... Oh yeah. Oh, I had on ready, but nothing to actually use it on.
Vicious foe. Attack with psychokinetic skills. Persona.
I've got nothing here, actually. I mean, I might as well just do this, because there's not much else I'll be doing. And then Morgana, just... not yet, not yet. I'm just gonna confuse this guy, because he's always annoying. Ararabaki is the most annoying enemy in the game. Ah, is it? Wait. Do I? Oh no, I don't have Ryuji out. That's what I was missing. Frick. I just have to win, so I don't really care. Morgana, who can you hit? Actually, yeah, that's fine. Oh my god! Okay, I didn't expect that. Actually. I know I'm double the level, but that was more than I expected.
You didn't probably need any. Just volume.
Simply incredible.
That was very loud.
I'm surprised, inmate. What?
So I got level 50. What kind of opponents do I have here? 16 actions, Ryuji.
Wait, I'm stupid. Try the Persona 4 and Persona 3 characters.
I could. I just want to see if I can beat this one.
All right, go ahead. I think you can. I think you're pretty overleveled for it.
Yeah, I'm what, 63 now?
Yeah.
So, but first I need Ryuji in the party. Based on those enemies, I don't think I'll need Haru. Wait, what did Makoto have? Oh, this was increases defense. Frick. I don't think I have anyone that reduces enemy defense, because I think I replaced it. Yeah. So I'll just rely on Ryuji having charge. Charge and then just bash everything in the head. I'm not going to rely on the fire. I mean, On's going to be there, but I don't think I'm going to rely on that. What I am going to do is give Ryuji a good item. Because I don't think Ring of Lust is going to help him here. That's defense. I could have sworn there was where is it? Heat Wave. That could be cool. Oh, I think someone else is wearing it, that's why. Yeah, that one. So I'll just give on... Wait, where's the... There we go. And then who else was in the party? Oh, wait, what did I give Ryuji? Okay, Ryuji gets the greed. On gets... nothing? I guess I'll put it that. I don't think we really need that, but... And then Akira, he doesn't need SP recovery. I'll just give him something that, well, I don't think he needs any opportunity to. Yeah, there's nothing here. I mean, I guess just a fire amp. Wait, Masuku. What was that? Doesn't matter. That should be good enough. I'm strong enough for this. Even if I have less turns. Oh! Hope Diamond. Weak to ice. I'll probably want to remember that for later, actually.
It's immune to curse. I had hoped we could end this quickly.
So...
No wind skills.
Okay, no physical attacks.
So stay on. It's powerful.
Oh, wait.
Fierce ice attacks.
Huh. So, I was gonna rely on Charge Ryuji, but I guess that's not the case here.
It's powerful. No wind
You
skills.
don't know anything about
It's
next
powerful,
round.
so stay. The enemy is strong.
What?
Defeat it quickly with blast
Next round.
attacks.
You don't know anything about next round.
Okay, that's true. I'll just rely on what I know for now, which is...
Don't rush it.
It's
here. So,
powerful.
one
Vicious
Bless,
foe.
one Ice,
Attack
one
with
Psychokinesis.
immune to curse. I had hoped we could end this quickly.
I'm just gonna start swapping people out. Wait, what was it? One ice, one bless, one curse. Okay.
Noir, front and center.
Sorry.
Leave it to me.
Persona!
I probably should have done an attack all, but that's okay.
Astarte, descend! Lord 'em. Keep it coming, Noir! If you want
I've got
that,
Persona! Goemon, strike!
you got him, Fox! One enemy hits
Wait a second.
powerful. No wind skill. It's strong and guns
Ah,
won't
frick,
help.
that guy's strong
Be
against
careful.
fire. I think it'll be okay. Yeah.
It's up to you, Roger.
Baton pass. Nice.
Persona!
I guess I could have taken the opportunity to put a firewall up, but I don't need bless. I need a stronger bless. Yeah.
You're mine.
Knocked him right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
All right.
Go ahead.
I should have put a fire amp on you but I think I'm just gonna go straight in for this, even if that guy's strong to fire. Not bad actually. I'll just throw a. Wait, what? Oh.
Persona.
I'll just deal damage.
Take this.
Oh frick! Oh, it's not on. It's not on Yusuke. That, however, is a wow. That is probably the luckiest.
Joker, are you alright?
Out of the way!
You don't need Noir doesn't have
That was actually worst case scenario. What the heck?
Joker's angry? He's taking unnecessary risks.
Oh. I'll just have to survive one more turn.
Sound good?
Okay, that also works.
Fox is angry.
Let's go.
Calm down. Listen.
Okay. Wait, what are you weak to?
He's powerful.
Nice.
You'll want fierce ice attacks.
Problem is, if Yusuke is. Oh no 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 no! Don't do that. Yeah. Please, Yusuke. Please. Okay, yes. Okay, that's what I needed.
Goemon! From 2 to 1.
Everyone's health is really
And then.
immune to curse. I had hoped we could end this quickly.
Baton pass.
Alright, on to the next.
Persona!
And then.
King Frost!
Yes.
There!
Oh. Well,
Face
I should have
has
expected
no
this.
physical weakness. So let's use an emotional weapon. It's strong and guns won't help. Be careful, it looks vicious.
Repels physical,
Curse.
but it is weak to
I had hoped we could end this
shock, so Ryuji could still be of use actually.
Persona!
Problem is I need to heal everyone at the same time as well. Well, I can put them all to sleep for one turn. I hope they're sleepable. Okay.
Yes, they are. Should have already known that,
It
too.
has no weakness. It looks vicious.
Okay.
We should go directly
You
for its
switch out
weakness.
with Ryuji.
Fire.
Up to you now.
Let's do this!
Persona! She needs help!
Can't use that, but I think that's fine. No, that's not it.
It has no weakness. Its weakness is electricity. It looks vicious.
Electricity,
We should go
fire.
directly for its weakness.
Okay.
Fire.
Let's just ensure that we don't miss. Alright, On's up next, so technical
Strong. It looks vicious.
Ryuji
We should go
on.
directly
Okay.
for its weakness. Fire.
Oh, this might one-shot because that's Jack Frost. Never mind.
Looking good.
And then,
Enemy is strong. Defeat it quickly with thrust
Jack
attack.
Frost can still be pretty OP.
okay. So I want Ryuji to be the final one, so I'll pick this one next. Use a... You were weak to Bless or Shock.
Persona.
I think I'll use a...
This quickly.
Is this single target shot?
King Frost.
Too strong, I feel.
Shoten.
Okay, so slap that on.
Right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
Then hand it over to Haru.
Do it.
Understand.
Oh frick, I didn't check if they were...
Doesn't seem to
Okay,
have
no,
a
they
weakness.
aren't.
Let's try making it dizzy. Lure them. Keep it coming, Noir.
And then to Ryuji.
Can you go and throw it the baton?
And then... Wait, I think one of them repels... Yeah.
If we can use that, it'll go down fast.
Wait, but I can still use...
Looks vicious. We should go directly
I can
for
still
it.
use Shock.
Persona.
But it's medium damage. Ooh. Wait, no, I can save this. I can save this. Where is it? Where's the guy?
The enemy is strong. Defeat it quickly with thrust attack. Right in the weak spot.
Oh, it didn't kill it. Are you kidding me?
Noir's been defeated. Can someone heal her? And Panther dodges
Okay.
with grace.
Come.
We are just gonna... yeah.
You're mine.
Joker, your health is low.
Persona.
Hmm. Maybe I can just...
This. Have one.
It's strong. It has a
Okay,
significant
that battle went really badly.
sometime.
I'm not gonna retry that. I'm gonna try the Persona. So that was... This is the chain. This is technical testing. Then of course the survival one. Then the trickster. Test everything. Then the full moon. Win in 20 actions. Bless Morgana, Akira. Just one guy. He must be astonishingly strong. Probably no weaknesses as well, so... Who's gonna be my healer for this fight? Not that. I might have you along though. And then Makoto will probably heal. I normally go with Morgana, but I think Makoto is more useful here.
Should have never been said. That.
What's this? Oh. I don't think this is 20 actions, so this is not a stamina battle. If I only had a curse boost, that would be so strong. Oh, well, let's just slap that on, I guess. Wait. Oh, no, that just nullifies those skills. Or if I just slapped C's armbands on everyone? I'll just slap that on, because I don't think I have on in this group, yeah. Oh, I do have Ryuji, so maybe I don't need that. Defense, though. Actually, I might slap that on, too. It doesn't really matter. Okay, Ryuji. Can I just slap a... I don't think I would ever give you healing, though. I want you alive. You're going to be my main damage dealer. So I'm just going to give you that. Then Makoto... I want you to be not only the healer, but also the... Wait, who has it? Who did I give it to? Not Rebellion, Spiral, Seven Emblems. Oh, I gave it to Akira. That's fine. Haru holds that. That's actually fine. Makoto holds. I think that's fine. Okay. Oh.
But can you beat this enemy? Who the heck is this guy? He's kind of like Joker, I think. Never mind. Just don't lose. I'll do everything I can. The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
Reckless? I presume he cannot be statused, because that would be way too easy. Frick. Okay. Gun. I'm kidding. Let's just see how much health he has. Oh, that's a lot. Okay, he actually might be quite scary. Fire? Okay, that's fine. Oh, shoot. Bruh. Wait. Oh, he pulled out a persona. I forgot that's how it works. Okay, this might actually be even better than I expected.
All right.
Persona!
He sure showed me.
Alright. This worked out in my favor.
Go down!
Nice one, Joker.
Oh!
You hit its weakness. Persona!
Okay. Oh, I can't cast that. I don't think it works. Or does it? I don't remember. Let's just be careful. Let's see what he does next. Oh. Okay, we're live. Nullifies fire, still weak to curse. Frick, I need Ryuji up for this. Okay, Skull, charge yourself up. Wait, no.
Strong. Use anything but fire skills.
Frick, I need to waste another turn.
Persona! Persona!
I don't. I'm gonna rely on Ryuji for this.
I'll use my persona.
Yeah.
No holds barred. That's our queen.
Oh, is it better to use a weak or a... Nah, I'll go Ryuji for this. Make a ton raid!
Nice hit. Skull's at the top of his game. Persona.
Wow. You just did so much damage.
And then...
This is a part of me.
weaken him a little more.
I'm not staying down.
8 actions. Oh, shoot!
That is a really high critical. Oh,
Yeah, Kasumi uses this.
Down. Hang in there.
And it's always Ryuji!
Did you like his little ding?
You're tough. but weak to nuclear.
It was different. You didn't even
You know
notice.
what to do, right?
Yeah, sorry, I didn't realize it. Weak to nuke. Okay. Do I even have a strong nuke attack, or should I wait one more turn? Heavy nuke damage. I think that's my best one. Yeah. So I'll just concentrate now.
But wait. What abilities does he have?
Who?
Never mind.
I was just gonna concentrate and baton pass back.
Probably a good idea.
Skull, back in action.
Yeah. Just gonna.
Here we go.
Alright, this should do it.
That's our queen.
And then to Joker, who has concentrate. So he's weak.
And immune.
Oh, yeah, I'll just use
Brute force won't work.
Freydine. King Frost is pretty strong. Alright, this is it.
You're mine.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me! Okay. I'll just. This now I'm in an awkward state. Because his health is low enough that I might kill him just trying to weaken him. Okay, no crit.
Immune to curse.
Bless! Oh shoot, this is it!
Do this quickly.
But no one else has bless! I have to do it.
Persona.
Frick. What do I do?
Smart option.
What?
Pick the smart option.
It's time. Some other way.
Smart?
You know what I mean. Good luck.
Wait, I think I know what you mean. Hold on a second. What do you have, Ryuji? No, not you. Makoto. Oh no, wrong button.
What's the plan?
Yeah, I'm confused, but not but no one can capitalize on that except.
The enemy is
Oh,
strong.
wrong button again.
Beat it quickly with
Frick, what did you have, Makoto? Wait, go this way. Forget. Wait, what does forget work on?
I'm pretty sure forget. Shoot.
Alright.
Probably like.
It's immune to curse. I had hoped we could end
Persona.
this quickly.
No idea. Good luck.
Alright, then. I'll just, where is it? Oh. I mean, if I don't beat it this attempt, that's fine.
All right.
Let's just hope this plan works out. I mean, it'd be really funny if I get a shock here. Wait, does he repel?
Immune to curse.
Maybe I'll just go for a shock. Oh, it just killed him. He was a lot lower health than I expected.
Mission complete.
I want to go for one more attempt, to be honest. Okay, well, at least now that I know the game plan. I'm gonna keep my current party because that actually works out pretty well. But I will change out one item. I'm gonna give someone a bless attack. Oh wait, that's Morgana. What's the right party order? Okay, so I don't need the defense up. That much is clear. I mean, I don't really need anything else now that I look at it. I guess just the gauntlet. Ryuji, you're fine with the 7 emblems. don't want anyone hitting you, but you still get hit anyway, Ryuji. Why is it you that always gets hit with the ailments or critical? And then Makoto can keep that. Actually, I don't think you need that. Let's just give you a. I don't need a heal, so just a pure attack. Something that will help in case he picks something that I could combo with. I'll just pick the Siren. And then Haru. Just yeah, doesn't really matter.
What?
I could try the full difficulty. How strong is this? 360,000. 20 actions.
I guarantee if you try it, you will immediately die. Try another one.
I'll do it after this attempt.
Can you defeat an enemy of this nature?
It's time.
Okay.
Persona. Some other way.
We don't know what his persona is yet. I just need to buff everyone. Or I could go for a. Where is it? Not that. Oh, this is risky, but nah, it's not gonna pay off.
All right. Persona. All set.
This music slaps, though, don't you think?
I can't hear it.
Oh. What?
Forget. When you share display,
Oh.
there's no audio.
God dang it. I'll just okay. It missed. Okay, well that's why I use freaking this.
Bad, this game. Nice. Gotta get off.
Fire. That's fine. Wait, is it
Nice, Joker.
set what he can use? Huh.
Pretty sure. Probably uses his own persona.
Something else.
Weakness is electricity. If we can use that, it'll go down fast.
I need a concentrate.
The war's on fire! You can't take much more of this!
Satan Tyson!
Scout, you sure showed me.
Oh no, don't do that.
Okay.
On to the next.
Persona. Go down.
Nice one, Joker! You hit its weakness! Persona! Let's go.
Don't miss.
The war's on fire! You can't take much more of this! Allow me!
I'm not staying down.
Yes!
Pretty good!
You have no idea. Well, maybe you do have an idea of how good that was.
Finish it quickly with curse attacks!
Okay.
It's strong. Use anything but fire skills.
Let's go.
Frick. I wish I had someone else that can inflict sleep, but I think I'll just rely on this.
It's a powerful enemy. Finish it quickly with
Maybe I could shock him for this. If I shock him, that actually would be good.
Die already.
Nope, no shock.
Persona!
Forget. Miss! Okay.
Huh? It didn't work.
Okay, this persona just doesn't. Oh shoot. Please. Okay, that was good. Okay, what is it now? Nuclear.
Hold on. Next up. Persona! Legacy! Alright. Persona!
You're tough, but weak to nuclear. You know what to do, right?
Shock, please.
Tough!
Oh, shock.
Use my persona. That's our queen. Use power on to the next. Hey, you can go for its weak spot.
There!
Nice one, Joker. You hit its weakness. Persona.
And then just gun.
Strong
Oh,
and
oh yeah. Okay, no. That's good. That's fine.
won't work.
What are you doing next?
I'm not staying down.
Oh, it's curse.
Someone doesn't have much help left. It's immune to curse.
Okay, this is it. This is the turn.
We could end this quickly.
Legacy!
Wait, no, no. I wanted to focus. I wanted to concentrate. Yeah.
There.
Okay. I just need to deal as much damage as I can.
The enemy is strong. Defeat
Okay,
it.
shock is gonna do more here.
Get wrecked! Not bad.
Persona.
Wait. Ah. I may have messed up.
I'll use my
Alright, well,
persona.
let's just...
Okay. I'm okay. Allow me. Not fair.
Oh, that's pretty funny, not gonna lie.
Weakness is
Oh,
electricity. If we
oh, you
can
did
use
change
it
his
to control the
persona,
enemy,
but then
finish it
proceeded
with
to...
burst attacks.
Okay.
No.
Can I just stall? I guess I could just stall. Okay, I don't think that stacks twice.
Legacy! Persona!
Its weakness is electricity. If we can use that, it'll go down fast.
Satan!
Let's
Tyson!
go. You sure showed me. Queen, on you to that.
I have a game plan. Just keep stalling for now. Eventually, he'll cycle back to his Blessed Week persona. That's what I'm gonna count on.
Persona!
Until then, I'm just gonna stall for time. Hope he doesn't do any nasty stat attacks. Additionally, I need his health just high enough to where I don't have to worry about accidentally killing him,
Its weakness is
like I did
electricity.
before.
If we can use that, it'll go down fast. Here!
So I'm just gonna keep buffing until I can get the setup down.
I'm not staying down.
Okay, that's fine.
Persona!
It's a powerful enemy. Finish
Weak
it
to
quickly
curse,
with
don't
attack.
care. Just gonna keep everyone alive.
Weapon persona! There!
Boosting. Oh shoot, it does work.
It's strong.
Ah, frick, but this is not the time.
Your skills. They're tough.
Is that it? No, it's not. God dang it.
You know what to do, right?
One more turn.
Strong and
Who's next?
physical.
It's a set order, so one more turn.
Won't work.
All right. Persona!
Just gonna
Use my persona.
keep buffing. Just hold on. Okay.
The enemy is strong.
Okay, this is it. So he still has forget on.
The enemy is strong.
Let's go.
Quickly with
So I don't have to worry now. I just need to just wait.
This isn't it. Persona!
persona. It's immune to curse. Persona. I'd hoped we could end this quickly.
Finally.
Shall we?
Okay, didn't miss.
Not bad, Noir. It's not done yet.
Persona! King Frost!
All right, this is it. This is it.
Ravage them!
Nice one.
Oh my god. Screw this game.
Stay down!
I was supposed to take him down. But I misjudged how much bloody health he had.
Persona!
Okay,
Go down!
just get out of here.
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool. Try again when you're not so scared.
Well, let's see here. If I killed him, I would have gotten a 50 times multiplier to that, which would have made it 80,000 score.
What?
Would that have been enough? It would have!
Wow.
See, my plan was perfect, actually, looking back, but oh well.
Shame you're bad.
Ah, so hard to gauge health. Alright. Against the cognitive echo of a certain persona user who dispelled a strange, otherworldly fog. Thunder Charm. 1.2 million.
Oh yeah, this one's very hard.
Well, dang. So, Haru, technicals, and physical. So, I'll rely on my current party. Oh, no, no, no. Not Morgana. Definitely not Morgana. Unless... What is confusion? What technical's confusion? I don't remember. I guess I'll look it up real quick.
Psychokinesis, maybe?
What technical's confusion?
I don't think that's gonna yield results.
Persona 5 Royal technical guide or chart. I guess chart would be more accurate. Let's see here. So if they're confused, what's knowing the heart? Is that a book I missed? But wow, psychokinesis works for 8 different status effects.
I know. That's why I said psychokinesis.
Okay, so I can basically use anyone that has a status. What about forget? Okay, I can use. Wait, no, Makoto moves last, I think. I'll just see the order, and maybe I'll give a psychokinesis band to. Oh, I do. I gave it to. Okay, I can just keep my current party then, because it's Ryuji for physical, and technicals. Makoto and Haru have both have, well, Haru has psychokinetic, and then I gave Makoto Mapsy. Yes, okay. Let's see if I can win this.
But can you beat this enemy? Who the heck is this guy? He's kind of like Joker, I think. Never mind. Just don't lose. I'll do everything I can to help.
Persona!
The opponent is
No
strong.
weaknesses yet.
Don't do anything
We'll just do what we normally do. We get a technical.
A10! Tyson!
So, you sure showed me. Of course. On to the next. Persona!
Oh wait, this doesn't count as a physical, does it? Well, it does do a lot of damage.
Part of me.
Okay, not as much as I expected.
Persona!
Let's just see what happens.
Persona!
Are you still down?
Allow
Guess
me.
we'll just buff everyone.
I can't let it in like this.
It's immune to curse.
Persona!
Wind,
We
huh?
can end this quickly.
Legacy! There. Persona! All set.
I'll use my persona. Let's go.
Oh, of course.
Persona! Huh?
Oh shoot.
This one's for you.
Are you okay? Oh no!
This one's for you.
It's strong.
Wow, that is a ridiculous. What kind of persona is that?
Your skills will be nullified so soon.
Okay,
Careful.
I guess I'll just stall for another round. Actually, I think now's the time to pull out a concentrate. Or... Wait a second. Sleep.
Gotcha now.
This enemy is tough. And electric attacks won't work on it.
Not yet.
Persona!
Not yet.
Okay.
Sorry.
So what if I did a normal melee with
That little slip.
Haru? Because that's still that. Because I think it gives me more score.
Ooh, not bad.
Oh! Oh wait, but that score requirement's actually insane. Jesus Christ! Did they actually expect people to win this in 20 actions?
Persona!
Yes.
Oh wait, I got a technical, but I don't have anyone to pass it off to besides Ryuji. The thing is, he's strong against. His current persona is strong against. I guess I'll just buff everyone's attack.
Here it goes.
On to the next.
Let's go.
Or maybe just throw out a
Right.
concentrate.
I can't let it in like this.
Okay, what about now?
It's immune to curse.
Fire.
I'd hoped we could end this quickly.
I think I'm at a good point where I can just...
It looks vicious. We should go directly for its weakness.
Eh.
This.
So, you sure showed me.
Counting on
Not
you.
yet.
Persona.
Oh, no, I have a stronger fire persona. Yeah.
You're mine.
Nice one, Joker. You hit its weakness.
Alright. I think that's enough of that fight. I know I can win, but it'll take forever and I won't get any score out of it. And I don't think you want to be here just watch
No
me
slacking off.
bash my head against the wall until it breaks.
What do you mean that's fun? Watching you suffer is the best. I'm just kidding.
Let's go to my original plan, which was bashing my head at a wall in Mementos. Because at least we get some varied combat there.
AKA insta-killing.
It's been a while since I've hit the assist button. Who do I... No, not Shinya. To the hideout!
Beautifully executed.
Thank you!
Everyone's here.
Let's view our requests. And then I'm gonna skip through all of them. But look at Morgana though! Aww! Look at
Listen
her!
up. Huh.
You can see the screen, right? Yeah, okay.
Very well.
Listen up.
I'm gonna make him pay.
Okay, so I got 5
Listen up.
requests.
Input cannot overlook this.
Nice. Listen up.
Come on.
What a
Yeah.
I mean,
but-
I guess it would take too long to get Shinya as if he has one.
All right.
Yep.
Stupid.
What happened?
Nothing. It's okay. Everything's fine.
Okay, we're gonna save here. Wait, 4 targets?
Huh?
Yeah, you don't have that many.
No, but I thought I had 5 requests. Are 2 of these the same? Or is one of them...
Maybe you're just stupid. You might have not. Wait, let's see.
Maybe one of these is unlocked in the part of a,
Oh, yeah, maybe it's
in
a
the,
wait,
further down?
Wait. Yeah, maybe have you not unlocked further down yet?
Oh, probably
Maybe
not.
you have to go into. Yeah, maybe you have to go into the mementos before you can do that.
Yeah. Either way, I think this will make for a good Mementos run.
It's funny because you're gonna go right back into mementos.
All right. I'm gonna bust loose.
Spoiler alert.
Dang, that one looks quite odd compared to the others, actually. For a moment, I thought Jose was there. I guess I should just equip money boosters on everyone. I still wish, it doesn't really matter. And do I really want this party? Yeah. now it's raining too, so we might find some good stuff. Only problem is, because I don't have Chihayo's boost, I don't get the extra money boost from finishing an all-out attack. Which is great for treasure demons.
I can see it.
Oh jeez, that actually scared me. I wasn't thinking for a sec. Permapick! Oh wait, I don't, that wasn't a thingamabobber.
I have something. I have something. Sweet, we found the train platform.
Analyzing the field.
We're not looking to grind. At least not yet, anyway.
Hmm? Then. Hmm? Then.
You know what would make this really well, you know what would be a really good feature? Auto-itemize personas. Or at least like a prompt when you do that insta-kill. If you could just itemize it right away.
All right.
So I think this is Chihaya's, right? Anyway. I think this guy was weak to Curse.
Persona!
It doesn't really matter. Just
Okay.
cast Forget.
My mistake.
Oh, okay.
Persona!
Gun?
Astarte! Ooh,
Oh, wow!
nice.
Well, I'm pretty lucky, am I?
They're done for! To the ground!
Yeah.
I don't need to love Suiki.
Have you met Jose yet? Gotten the final thing?
Final thing?
The will seeds.
Oh, no, not yet. So this would be a good time to do it.
I can see it.
Joker, there's a.
Ah, Jose.
I can see it.
Oh, that's what I needed.
Sweet, we found the train platform.
I've been working on the railroad all the live long day.
You love that voice.
I've been working on the railroad just to pass the time away. Yeah.
Maybe I should buy a punching bag. Or maybe you shouldn't. Oh, mister.
Show me your powerful items. Ring of Envy, Ring of Pride. Ooh, you found some new items. What do you have? Brainwash and Fear. Interesting.
Very useful. Very useful.
Oh, I don't even have enough for those. I don't even train my personas in there, even though I probably should. Just more money, I guess, since I'm grinding that out.
You're stinking rich.
Doing good?
I can go down now, yeah. Rest point. That means I can go back up.
Huh?
Meow. Seems I long to be imprisoned. God dang it.
Do you need something?
Remember we were discussing that I wouldn't be able to beat the game by the time the Steam release came out?
You're very close.
Pursue rehabilitation with
That
all
is fair.
your body and soul.
Okay, yeah.
Justine,
You are gonna beat it
you
before
wish
she
to
does.
register it to the compendium?
Okay, so now it's time
there is an alarm
to.
in effect.
Also, even though it's gonna sound
Always
stupid,
strive for more.
I definitely think you playing on the PS4 is a better experience because of the. It's gonna sound stupid just because of
Gotta
the
get a
controller,
top-tier
the
protector.
input buttons. It just looks so nice. On PC, it's gonna look boring and stupid.
A one-shot kill. That would be useful if I could get it. I'll grab this.
Ah, so perhaps this is a bit excessive.
So Morgana cannot wear this. Next
Today
up,
we will hang them more for one of my favorite begin searching.
we shall fuse a Gabriel. Oh no, it requires Raoul. Mother Harlot. Oh yeah.
That's a pretty strong
this
one.
is Haru's rank 10 unlock.
You should get it then.
It uses that's fine. I can.
I see.
Oh,
This is certainly a
there's
powerful
beauty
persona.
in staring at this.
Rank 10. You know what
That's a
that
pretty
means?
strong one.
It's gonna be like level 87.
And the alarm is on too.
Oh my! Look at the ice.
You
Look at
see
the ice.
power beyond your limits.
Oh!
Heavy ice damage, but severe ice damage to all foes.
Yep.
You wish to fuse an ally beyond
I mean,
your
I suppose I
limits.
can just do it for fun.
Choose which skills.
Wait,
to
who am I
inherit.
sacrificing? I can resummon them. I just want to know who I'm using. Oh yeah, I have to sacrifice Raoul, but I think that's fine.
You seek
I'm gonna be
power
getting a
beyond
lot of
your
money.
limits.
Wait. Have you registered Raoul
Yes.
so that you can buy him back immediately?
Yeah, I could do that.
Make sure you do that right now.
You wish to view the compendium.
See? Right there.
Okay. Thank God.
Alarm time! And prepare for the get ready
I
for
mean, what
this.
else do I got? Oh, nothing. All the others that I want are
This is
multi-fuses.
You wish to fuse an ally beyond
130.
your
Yeah,
limits.
do it.
Choose which
Take my
skills to
money.
inherit.
Yeah, I'll take that due to the nature of the skills I'm about to get.
All foes, yeah.
Just grab everything.
Obviously, Heat Riser.
Heat Riser, Concentrate.
This could bestow an extraordinary power.
Hold on. What else do we have? High Counter. Gun Amp. If I Curse
Amp.
Amp. I just wish I could get rid of Mamudoon.
Yeah.
I don't think I need Concentrate because I can use Raoul for that. Same with Heat Riser actually. Okay. Because I'll keep Raoul unless he fuses to something even stronger. Get the Curse. Not gonna lie, High Counter actually does sound tempting.
Get it.
Because you know how BS it can be at times.
Yeah.
Considering it's only, like, 20% sounds low, but when it does happen, like, it...
Yes.
Yeah. Oh my god!
Let's go.
That looks insane! Oh, my curse attacks! No!
Just let it happen. Just let it happen.
But my curse... Well, actually, since I'm gonna level up, I can just override
Raoul.
curse amp.
You're just gonna get Raoul back.
Heat up. Wait. Oh! That's not bad.
Ghastly. Oh!
Insta-kills foes inflicted with fear. I assume it doesn't...
Basically.
Well, I mean, there are some things you can't inflict fear on.
True, but let's say you're attacking enemies. Oh, it's level 90.
Oh! Okay, so we're gonna override curse amp, since sadly... Ice amp.
What is Mudo boost? What is Mudo boost?
Oh, Mudo boost... Oh, well, we're gonna get rid of that.
Exactly.
Increases success rate of Mudo skills, aka insta-kill
Repel
skills.
Bless.
Repel Bless.
Maybe heat up. Or
Okay, so let's see. What kind of battles? So if I wanna... I feel like with how close we are... I don't know how close we are to the end of the game, but... I don't think I'll need to recover Like, I have enough SP recovery items, is what I'm saying.
yeah.
So, I'm gonna get rid of Heat Up, because I have another persona for that purpose. This is what I was
have it.
looking for!
Now you have it on someone else.
Do
I'd
I
get
really
rid of-
need Ghastly Whale?
No, you're probably never.
I mean, okay, let's... I'll keep... Or...
Maybe no. Get rid of Bloodbath.
You sure?
Wait. Because it gives fear. Maybe get rid of the
It's
Almighty
low
attack.
chance of fear.
The Mega Dolia.
Eh...
'Cause you're gonna have it back on Raoul.
Okay, yeah, that's fair enough. Alright. So next fusion is a guaranteed failure. I know that much.
You should resummon Raoul.
Begin searching.
What if I refused a new Raoul?
That's a pretty strong one.
That would be awful. He wouldn't be as good.
Let's see, what does it get rid of? Narcissus and Barong.
I see. This is certainly a powerful
Oh
persona.
wait, it'll fail.
Yeah, I was planning on it to fail, but I wanna
You're stopping?
lock
Justine,
Raoul.
This one's all you.
Oh, well.
Take a look.
There he is.
So I'm not gonna resummon him quite yet, because I
Finished
just wanna
already?
see what the fail
What'd you get?
Oh, yeah, see what the failed
There
persona
isn't a lot.
fusion
One of my
gets.
favorite. Choose wisely.
Oh,
Get ready for this.
oh, wait, ball?
Begin
Oh wait, no,
searching.
that's not. What about network
Send it to
fusion?
a world
What can be?
different than this one.
What if we just send our Suki?
Wow, you can get a level 67.
Chronozon.
Wait, you're only 63. Wait, you're only 63 and you have a level 90 persona. That's so OP. That's literally unfair.
Okay. I see the point in that, yeah. Hey, let's just do this for fun.
It is neither remarkable nor unremarkable.
Oh wait, what is another oh no, it's gonna fail,
Choose
so
which
let's see
skills
what it
to
turns
inherit.
into. Just relentless. I already have an ice move.
Stagnant
Oh,
air.
stagnant air, evil smile. Oh, I can just take them all.
This could bestow an
Wow.
extraordinary. Now, let us begin.
Yep.
Failure. Oh, that's like level 50 or something. I already own this one, I think. Because I think I needed it for the Strength Arcana.
Well, now, a most
Let's see how special it
unexpected
is.
turn of events.
Wait.
Yeah.
That's it?
Yeah, it's not special at all. Well,
Kind of disappointing.
that's all right. It is a game of luck for something like that.
Oh yeah, you haven't. Yeah, you haven't really.
I don't have all the stamps either. Should I go for the stamps?
No.
Yeah, I suppose it's not worth that much time. Alright, new area. Oh, I got a Radabaki. Oh. Yeah, I was very late in getting that.
Watch out! That
Wow.
one's dangerous. Persona.
Probably just
It's
attack
weak
it.
and vulnerable
Yeah,
to
just
physical strength.
one punch! Wow, I got a Resetsuo food! I think that's a, no, reflect physical.
Let's move on.
It's something really good, but I forgot what it was.
I'm gonna be right back.
Oh, it's race attack for all allies. That's still really good.
Somewhere.
I think I own that persona. Oh no, I think I have. Doesn't matter now. The fact they're weak to physical. Wait, I can nullify physical.
Oh.
See it.
What do you think? Isn't my ride the best? It shakes every so often, but that makes it more exciting. Whoa, that is sweet!
I can see it.
The platform! We made it!
Somewhere.
Nicely done. Put it to good use.
Alright, we're gonna go on low levels. Get some more stamps.
I have something.
Look for secret walls. That's a strong enemy. Instantly killed. Stamp.
I have something.
Oh, this place is huge.
Holy wind is crazy.
There's the platform.
There's probably more stamps, so I'm gonna keep searching this floor.
I have something.
I've never even touched a whip before now.
What?
Okay, that was uninteresting. There was a secret wall stamp, so that was pretty good.
Oh!
I have something.
Mementos run. Wait, is there a secret wall here? Yeah, there is.
Huh? Oh!
Another one?
I can see it.
Willem, not good.
Oh! There's the plat.
Still some areas left.
I should start a hub.
Oh, treasure deal.
Is that a rare one? Gunfire is our best shot. Let's mop them up. There's our queen. Let's wipe them out. Beat them up. Ooh, how did not that you are?
Awesome.
All out attack. So much for them.
Okay.
They were
Good
no
money.
match for us.
Area 4.
This is what I.
Stamp.
Yeah. We're getting stamps. There's a treasure chest.
Nope.
Treasure. Wanna hear Morgana say?
Yusuke's voice line for the treasure is obviously the best one.
Yeah. Hey, Joker. Look.
Joker, look,
Treasure chest.
a treasure chest.
We can get more money. I love that line.
Oh, it's so good. So
Yeah, agreed.
I can hear people's voices in the wind. So these are.
Area 5. I wonder if I can take on the Reaper.
All right.
Let's do it. No, I don't think. I mean, maybe.
I wonder if he's. I wonder if he can be statused.
No.
Oh, stamp. Can't forget that.
I should
In
write
fact, I'm gonna save in case I. Because I don't. That's the one thing I don't want. Getting out. Area 6. Hello, Jose. Oh yeah, I should probably check on those items. Not that I got. Or just equip. Envy. Gambler's Foresight. Increases agility for all allies and has concentrate. Tyrant's Will. Where's defense, but and has charge effect. Or charged usage.
I detect a shadow. Oh, mister.
Money. And of course, an SP item.
I'd like to explore the real Shibuya underground as well.
Yeah, I was.
Oh,
Clothes. 2 sooty clothes. Nope. I think those are normal chests.
step forward.
Athena Picaro.
Ooh, Baba level up. That's always good.
Yep. I'm just looking for any hidden walls. Because that usually leads to a stamp.
How many shadows are there? We've been fighting them forever.
Well, you know what they say, Ryuji. I've been working on the railroad all the live long day. Oh, poor Morgana. Can't catch a break. Triple treasure chest? I can't resist that.
Hey, that's a treasure chest. It's fun time.
Fun time. Oh, two coats. Fire throwable.
I have something.
Brainwash. Large chance. Or high
By the
chance.
way,
Only one stamp.
why is it that I get a shiver of excitement whenever the shadows plead for their lives?
Oh, you're one of them. Great. I'm just gonna stay over here.
Oh, Haru. I'm pressing the assist to Pet Morgana.
That's the best feature of this game.
Yeah. I hear the PS5 you can stroke the assist bar as well.
Yeah,
There's a lot on this floor.
it's the touch bar. As far as mage, Andy moment.
Too much Persona.
Too much Andy names. Well, you literally have never played any other game on the PS4.
Yeah, only on the PS3.
Based.
Huh?
You do know Persona
Oh.
5 is a PS3 game, right?
Oh.
And
Now
then
that you
Persona
mention it,
5
I did
Royal.
see like a video of Persona 5 gameplay, PS3.
Traveling on these rails?
Oh
Speaking
yeah,
of which-
our
Like a scene in a
PS3.
movie.
It probably
The
wasn't
surreal
actually
feeling is so
PS3. It was probably
exciting.
our PS3. PS3.
Oh shoot. Probably should have done a normal battle for that, but oh well.
Did you know that the PS3 has an emulator?
Did not know. However, that would explain certain features from that video, such as
60 FPS?
no, it was Persona 4 Golden on PC.
Oh.
There's the
What are you going to do with all these stamps?
More money. If I'm gonna be using personas, I'm gonna need the moolah.
True. If you're going to be doing expensive, stupid crap like using a level 90 persona.
No saving. Full speed ahead.
That's probably a really bad idea.
What's the worst could happen? A instant spawn Reaper?
An instant spawn Reaper back to its previous rest.
surprise attack. 60
So
opponents
this.
weak.
Oh, I remember this guy.
Versus something
Luckily.
else. Persona!
Wait, what's the battle order? Everyone leveled up. Why?
I'll use my persona. Okay,
I just wanted to see what this fight was.
I recommend attacking any enemy who has a status ailment. Ooh, not that
Serves
war.
you right.
Wow, level 43? Thing is, do I even own this persona? I don't think I do. Oh.
I think that persona was in Okumura's palace. I can't remember. Was it Okumura's palace? No. It was the palace
Okay.
before that. What was the palace before Okumura? F.
Sias? No. Kaneshiro.
It was Kaneshiro.
The opponent's weak. First shot won't work, so try something else. Good work, everyone. Good work, everyone.
Go, Haru. Ooh, I should put on the dance wear.
Why?
I like the music.
Oh.
Okay, we won't see Futaba, but she's still gonna have it on. Only time we'll see her is at a rest stop, I guess. And I guess I won't be getting into that many battles. Oh shoot, it's a square, isn't it? Yeah, it is. So I gotta turn around. Actually, there might be a secret. No, I don't think there's usually a secret wall for these.
It's just a loop.
It's almost.
Yeah. This is where I got a instant spawn Reaper in one of these layouts.
Maybe you should leave as fast as possible.
Well, there's no Reaper. You don't have audio on, but there's no chains. I'm just saying
Okay.
it that's when it instant spawned. It was this layout.
F. Hope one doesn't spawn.
Thing is, this is actually a good layout because then you can run away and not run into a dead end. $11. Hello, Jose. Probably just skip you for now. I don't even have enough stamps to impact anything at this point. Well, maybe I do.
This will help me do better.
Oh shoot! Nice.
Sweet. Haru actually becoming useful? Just kidding.
She's been pretty useful.
Careful.
Not story-wise. That was pretty good.
Somewhere.
Jesus Christ, this is
Oh,
huge.
mister.
No. Shut up, Jose.
To be fair, if this
the
was
point of
in
those
real
class
life, I don't really
assignments
think
where
I
they
would know
ask
how
you
to
just
react
break down
or
your-
really talk to Haru after her father literally died because
Yo.
of us.
Yeah. 9 stamps. Actually, yeah, that is enough.
I can see it.
Jose! I need a change of mementos.
Change
Not-
of heart.
Doing good?
Gimme. Okay, what else you got? Nothing. Wow. I'll get the other stuff next time. Just bop that one in. I mean, what are the chances there's a secret wall in one of these?
Among Us.
Wait, we're near the end anyway, so I have to go through a second time anyway. Don't worry, Morgana. You'll be fine lugging us all around, I hope. Okay, I need to get rid of my weakest persona. Definitely you. And you. Wait, is that a weak wall? No.
Imagine accidentally equipping that persona and then realizing you equipped that persona.
Wait, did I do that?
No. The one you got rid of.
Oh.
I was memeing on the fact that, like, imagine if you actually had that persona out, the one with the starfish, and then, you know, they literally just attacked you with one
I
physical
always end up
attack,
having
and then
too
you're
much
dead.
chocolate.
If you want something sweet,
Oh,
Yes, Makoto loves chocolate.
Valentine's Day reference?
No, it's one of her Mementos lines.
Oh.
She likes to talk about getting something sweet at the, during all this hard work.
Ryuji and sweets.
Shucks, I'll check what's behind that
Wait,
door.
did you have that cutscene yet? I can't
Which
remember.
What?
Ryuji and sweets? No, I don't think you have. It might be a Christmas one. Spoiler alert, Christmas.
Considering how we skipped Halloween, I didn't think they would do anything for Christmas.
Oh, you're right. They did skip.
Well, technically,
I don't
they did like have everyone wear costumes, but don't mind me, just getting a stamp. All right, let's fight.
Imagine you're this dude's shadow and you just see a bunch of people show up, and then they go and get a stamp first before murderizing you. That looks like a blessing right there.
Ooh, this guy.
Reeks. That reeks of a blessing right there.
Persona!
Man.
What did you just say?
Take that!
Oh, this is gonna be a simple fight. Don't reflect.
Ooh.
Are you? Okay, I guess I gotta cast Forget on you.
Or just charge. Murder him in like 2 seconds.
Yeah. Alright, we're gonna charge up everyone, I guess.
Mother Harlot. All right.
Confusion. Never mind. Of course you get a double confusion on us, though. Bruh, my items! Okay, you're going down. Where's my new level 90 persona?
What are you gonna do with it?
Freeze! Oh my god!
Now you get to see the animation for Ice Age.
Go Persona! Hey, don't move around like that!
Don't you dare heal yourself.
Murder Eye.
Get owned. Debilitate is so good.
Andy, the story skipper. Who needs dialogue when you can mementos?
The 52nd area. And counting. It's the 7th area. Alright. Let's
Do you think there would be an end to mementos?
I mean, there's gotta be, right? There's a limited number of palaces. I mean, there's only so much our popularity or notoriety can go up.
True. But that said,
I found a chest.
It's certainly a lot darker.
yeah.
This music, though. Dun. I like this one.
I can see it.
It's a lot better than the purple area.
I can't hear it.
You can look it up, right?
Yeah. Well, I know all the themes. I mean, I played the actual game before you.
It's got a piano in it.
Hell yeah.
The piano part just kicked in. Oh. Wait, was that it? No, it's just... It was blue, so I was thinking it was an invisible wall. It was more greenish. Ooh. Oh, still a one-shot. Wait, okay. Oh, it's a
It's
circle.
dangerous to walk around somewhere this dark. I'm so glad that Mona can turn into a car.
I couldn't agree more. We could never explore such a large complex on.
Huh. Oddly small.
I'm picking up some readings. This area, it's full of treasure demons!
Yay! Wait, oh, okay, it's not complete darkness. What kind of treasure demons?
Is that a rare one? Don't let it get away! Curse
Wow, that was actually sick. Oh frick, I don't have Raul anymore.
You didn't summon him again? I told you. Alright, you forget.
Alright, we're going all out for this then.
Yeah, you definitely forgot.
No holds barred! Seems they can still fight. Curse skills will work. Persona! Curse skills will work. Persona!
100% of my
This is a part of me! It's so alive!
Oh no, it's just...
Die already! Come!
That's so much SP, oh my god. Go for it.
This treasure demon's done for. Don't forget this feeling. Good work, everyone.
Yeah.
I leveled up.
I held 300 SP because of all that gym grinding. And a couple meditation sessions.
It's somewhere.
I don't think I can status these guys, can I? Well, let's just do a lot of damage.
Persona! Take that! Seems they can still fight.
Oh,
Persona! I wasn't strong enough.
okay, it's one turn.
Not bad. Persona.
Persona! This treasure demon's done for.
Nice!
Good work, everyone.
Okay.
They were no match for us.
I can see it.
Oh wow, that was
We
quick.
need it.
I'm still gonna look for more treasure demons. Except maybe I'll give... Nah. Thing is... I think that's attack.
Time for my power!
Oh. Well, that helps too. That helps a lot. Thunderbird sucks.
You've got a new mask, Joker.
Okay. I can feel it.
Is that a rare one? Don't let it get away!
Everyone here has... Yeah, okay, so it did work.
Persona! I couldn't finish it! Persona! Shall we? Someone finish it all!
Keep him, Persona! Not bad. Persona.
I wonder if I can status it. I always forget this.
All right.
Okay, no.
What effect did you try on it?
I think it was fear.
I feel like the only thing that would work would be like sleep.
Or forget. Actually, no, it doesn't even
not
attack.
Forget.
Forget when
Yeah,
hurt.
it doesn't.
Easy, huh?
It doesn't
I can
forget.
tell by your face.
I mean, it doesn't attack at all. So you can't really use conventional.
It's probably nothing down there. Watch it be like a hidden wall that I missed.
No, it's alright.
Oh. Hello, Jose. Great to see you.
It's somewhere.
Ganesha.
I want to hear your. No, not yet. That one palace that you saw. I wonder whose palace that is.
Yeah,
Of everyone, whose palace did you got?
I have no idea at this point.
It's shockingly like. It's pretty obvious. I'm surprised you haven't used it.
But don't let your guard down. We're the better fighters. Use fire attacks to hit its weak point.
Sorry. I'm out.
Behold! I wasn't strong Never knock one down. Pretty good. Nothing far.
Persona. Yamato no Orochi.
Oh, of course.
Titania. Ravage shot.
Nice. Joker took one out. Persona.
Wow, that is stronger than I expected. Yeah, go Haru.
That's a rare loot. Is that a
Oh.
weapon? Don't let it get away.
Wait, is that an Orlov still? That is another Orlov.
Take that. Finish it for me.
What is it?
Persona.
Curse. I don't have a curse.
Wow.
Let's see here. Maybe just Ice Amp, but these aren't single targets. I guess it's more profitable just to put on a Debilitate.
Someone finish it off. Persona.
Oh, the wrong one.
Take this. Her skills will work. I'll use my persona.
Persona.
Let's just
Athena, pick her up.
just fire.
Go down.
Trigger. Whoop whoop. I'm glad we won. Okay, let's move on.
Oh, 92,000. I pretty much made all my money back from
Skill.
fusions.
You mean the one fusion?
Okay.
Okay. Yeah.
That was easy. That's a new skill. Let's try it out.
Oh. Media Rahan. Or Media Rama. Dang, 30 SP?
Energy. No, never mind. Maybe you should get rid of. I don't know. Never mind.
30 SP. That's a lot.
But it also fully.
Thing is, if I just combine it with a Proud Presence, it heals everyone for like 500 anyway. I mean, Morgana's the only one with with Proud Presence, but okay. I'll let someone else handle healing then if I have to. Oh jeez, no! Ooh, that would have been bad.
What happened?
Oh, I just whiffed the
Make that the advantage.
the auto attack.
I'm surprised you don't use assists that much.
Assist?
Assists? Yeah,
Oh, I never think about it.
You can hit their weakness.
it saves you like about 5 seconds to fight.
You got them all. No time to waste. Just like I thought.
Okay.
They didn't stand a chance. Bored now. Go find a strong enemy.
Shut up, Futaba. I have like no SP. I do have 11 stamps though. You know what that means? 2 money upgrades.
And you know what that means? Fish!
Oh, Miss.
Oh, maybe I should go fishing.
Doing good? Oh,
Oh. He might have some crazy stuff then. Oh. Despair Soul Food. Wait. Fully restores SP of one ally. That's kind of expensive considering. Yeah, I don't think I'll be buying that for a bit. At least not for some time. I just want to get my stamps and go. No, I'm gonna just go down. Just get this mementos thing out of the way.
Focus.
Okay, I'm in a place where I don't recognize persona names, so I'm gonna get rid of these weak personas. Yeah, this guy has been useful to me for a while now. But I think it's time to let him go. Wait, what the? Oh, that's just how the wall looks.
I'm hungry. I want something sweet. Sweets, huh? So you're a dessert girl.
I got Valkyrie. That's the one I had trouble getting before. Ah, here we go. I'm not even gonna check the other angle. I'm pretty sure that's it. Oh, the rest point is in area 6? Dang.
I have something.
Oh, mister.
It's somewhere.
Ah, here's the rest area. Let's get some fusions going. How's everyone looking? Oh my god, Morgana. That still looks absolutely silly on you.
You could use a
I'll
SP
just add
recovery
this.
item.
I could.
Oh my god, how many hours? How many hours?
93 exactly.
Wow. 93 hours. That's quite impressive.
Do you need something?
Alarm time, inmate.
What are you going to fuse? First, get Raoul back.
Pursue rehabilitation with all your
Just
body
means
and soul.
that you wish to register a persona. Are you certain?
Hey, hold on a second. Oh, okay.
You
Register
wish to
all.
register it to the compendium? This is the path. This is the one. You cannot hold any
Oh,
more
yeah, I
personas.
should probably get rid of some.
There is an alarm in effect. Always strive for more. This weapon will be stronger than normal.
330. Plus 50 SP, max SP. Holy moly. What's Morgana's? Oh, but it's way less accurate. God Saber or Cleon Solasar.
Is it just me, or are you like louder than normal?
Oh, I am like more energetic this time because I know I can be loud.
Well, I also mean your mic volume is very loud.
This will become an even more powerful accessory.
Okay, move the microphone a little bit away. Height counter. Well, it just boosted stats.
I think you just need a better mic.
Spiral Cure Charm, Deadly Fury, Maziodyne, One Shot Kill. No, that's the nice one.
Yeah, we just need to get you set up with a better microphone.
Persona
faves.
Fusion.
For this.
Oh wait, no, that uses Mother Harlot.
This is that's a pretty strong one.
God's Hand. Colossal physical damage to one foe.
Maybe a HyperX
see.
You wish to
podcast.
fuse an ally
That
beyond
sounds
your
pretty sweet.
limits.
Hey, what? Oh, you're talking microphones?
Yeah. Maybe you should get an actual microphone and not your
Choose which
headset mic.
skills to inherit.
Oh shucks, now I have to decide. Well, based on what I see here, I think it looks like Undying Fury is gonna be insane. Then let's see here. I guess just having a. They're all medium. Just slap on a counter strike and then. I mean, it's always gonna have a psychokinesis, based on what we saw before. And a curse, a bless, and a nuke.
This could bestow
I'll
an
probably replace the
extraordinary
nuke
power.
with
Be reborn.
evade physical. Oh, look at that. Level 80? Oh no, not my curse attack! Okay, yeah, do it. Oh! That's actually good!
Congratulations.
It went up 5 levels. Oh. Not. I'll replace Counter-Strike with that. Oh, this is even stronger than... Forget that. Gun. Well, I don't have a gun skill. Alright. Talk about power. There's a good chance it'll fail if I try this. Alright, here we go.
Okay, choose which skills to inherit.
Wait, what is this person? Oh, this guy.
Choose which
I
skills
never
to
captured this
inherit.
guy because I never use Yusuke.
Wow.
However, potent hypnosis actually might be really nice.
Poor Yusuke. He just wants to be useful.
This could bestow an extra. Well, well.
Well, well, well. Is it fail? Oh, it is. Alright, let's see what we get. Is it just a guaranteed fail on the second time? Because I don't think I've had a single successful one.
No, you have. You just don't remember it.
Oh, this guy! This guy was, the IT president
Well
boss.
now, a most
Yep.
unexpected turn of events.
Oh, Buren. Not bad. Ooh, I just saw Mara. I remember what Mara looks like. Oh, I never resummoned Raul.
Do you need something?
That was the first thing I told you to do. It's okay.
Well, I had a full persona inventory.
You'd like to read the compendium?
Okay.
Read here. Is this what you
Raoul.
want? A fee is required. Then accept this persona. Time for some rehabilitation. Some modification, huh?
God's hand bolt. Oh, belt.
It appears it will become something protective.
Wait. I could give this to Ryuji to hold, couldn't I?
I'm pretty sure Ryuji will get God's hand eventually.
Okay. I'll leave it be. Plus, if I wait until a alarm, I can get something even better.
True.
Alright, I'll just strengthen that
Power
persona.
requires sacrifice.
So since this persona is actually kind of meh. I mean, yeah, the evil smile is... Wait. I could probably stuff it in Mother Harlot.
That will do.
This is what the person.
Go ahead.
This may be a bit gruesome.
It went up to 92. And has... Oh, well, I don't need that. And that was all it passed on. Oh, well.
You change your mind. The inmate needs our guide. Let's execute him. Let us begin the search.
So this one...
Looks pretty tough.
I remember seeing this often. It's very silly. But dang, look what it that's actually really good repels and nullifies.
Yep.
And it has one shot kill and a psychokinetic attack. That's really good. Dang. But I don't need it. At least not right now, anyway. Eventually, I'll want to move on to just filling out my weaker stuff. Eventually.
You change your mind. Are you finished? What?
Let's go back.
It is time, inmate.
I still wonder how you're supposed to do the Persona 4 fight.
What do you mean?
How are you
be
supposed
smart.
to do, like, oh man. I guess I just have to learn the cycle, his cycle.
Yep.
Area 7.
This is what I saw.
Thank you. Ooh. Alright, we're going on a rampage.
A chest.
Oh!
How should I use this?
It restores 3% SP to backup members. I wonder if that, after every battle, I wonder if that includes these insta-kill battles. Well, I can just test it with Makoto. I can see it. Oh. It does not. So the most advisable option would just be to go to a really easy area, force encounters, and just win via melee. Area 8. Thank you. Ooh, strong enemy. We're gonna actually let go of one of our weaker personas. We're gonna get rid of that one. Oh, this guy. I should have just went for the insta-kill. This guy was really annoying last time. Oh, it repels it! Forget never works, I forgot about this.
Doesn't seem to have a weakness. Let's try making it dizzy.
I'll take the floor.
That's our queen. Please don't resist. Let's wipe him out. Beat him up. My turn. Persona. It's still alive.
Let's go.
It's still alive!
No weaknesses?
Really?
I am thou.
How about we make it forget its skills?
Bobox.
Oh man.
This is my other self. Stop moving.
Wow.
Let's go. Gotcha now.
I'll use my persona.
Hold on, one turn. There we go. Not yet, not yet.
I am thou.
Go! Wow, that did nothing! Oh, it's because his... I don't have him at rank 10. Okay, just bloodbath him. And now it crits. Oh, round 2.
They're weak, but don't let your guard down. Super move. Ultra charge.
Okay, that actually is extremely clutch.
Doesn't seem to have. It isn't a major threat. Ice attacks are out.
Fire nuke. Okay, well, we're just gonna go with that game plan. Fire. Makoto moves last.
Joker took one out.
Wait, no. Okay, Makoto.
Has no weakness, but we could try it. This is your chance. Hit him where it hurts.
Go. Thank you, assist.
One enemy defeated. Go get him, Queen.
And then just...
Has no weakness, but we could try overwhelming it with despair. Doesn't seem to have a weakness. Let's try making it dizzy.
We'll just go with Yuskin.
This is our best shot.
Raring to go, eh, Fox?
Oh yeah, go for it. I wonder how much... I wonder if it's boosted by the baton pass. It is! Woohoo!
No time to waste. Good work, everyone.
Talk about power.
Okay. I have something.
That was easy.
Can't forget the stamp.
It's somewhere. A treasure chest. This is what thievery is about.
Nails are tight.
This is my other self.
Psychokinetic.
Persona.
It won't be a problem. That's all of them.
All
You did
according
great,
to
Noir.
plan. All right.
A complete victory.
Oh. Owen, I found the target.
Nice. Breathe.
Finally, we can get out of here. First, let's get the stamp. Since I'm leaving right away.
I'm getting tired. Anyone else want a drink?
I could go for
Actually, maybe not. I'm probably gonna go find Jose first. Do a little trading and then bobbity bam bam. Plus, I think we're close to a rest point, aren't we? Yeah, whatever. I'll go into the next rest stop. That's my game plan. I have no SP, but that should be fine.
Where's the enemy?
Wow. A move that only works on females?
For real?
Persona.
I should have thought about that. I don't think I can sleep on that.
Mother Harlot. There. Time to use this.
I appreciate
Perfect.
Persona. Die.
Find Sting.
Yes!
Much obliged.
Oh, that was clutch.
Persona. Out of our way. Come. How's this?
What? To what?
Sleeping.
Sleeping? Oh. For you?
Yes.
I see.
Persona.
Okay, I probably shouldn't do that. I should probably just
Akira Picaro.
play it safe. See if I can put him asleep. Okay, now.
Let's go.
You'll get yours.
Mindfulness, please. How long do I have to stall for that? Oh, resistant to that too. Oh, please. Alright, time for another luck roll.
This isn't it.
Wait, do I have a... Okay, this... Oh wait, what's my persona? Kinda like... Nullify physical. And that'll do.
Odyssey. Ravage them. This is my other
Okay, this is bad.
With beauty and grace.
Maybe just hope for a crit? Nope. Alright, let's see where this goes. Okay, good. That's fine.
Allow me.
Uh-oh.
Persona! Some other way.
You have no SP.
Yeah. Where is it? Where's the one I'm looking for?
You should probably pick a persona.
There it is. Alright.
You're
I
mine.
have a feeling you're
6,400 for... Yes! Okay.
We'll crush them.
Wait, who's it with?
Let's go. Settle down. You stand
Wait,
before
have
our
you seen this one yet?
princess.
Yeah, I have. Not in dancewear, though.
Not for long.
When did you see this one?
Quite a few times, actually.
I have her sword.
He's so edgy.
Especially in dancewear.
Look at that.
Unworthy of my blade.
That's the typical anime thing right there.
Alright.
The pull open sword.
Actually, if An's gonna get down, I'm just gonna... Frick. Okay, we're gonna switch to Morgana then. Or maybe Ryuji. Yeah, let's get Ryuji out.
Watch Haru attack Joker and you lose. Oh, thank God.
Let's see here. So no magic attacks for now. Just gonna keep battering down.
Here's the enemy.
Let's
That's
go.
fine.
This isn't it.
Gun. And then melee.
And then heal.
And then Ryuji.
Eat this.
Severe. Oh.
Here.
Oh, thank God.
There we
You
go.
understand? You do understand that if you got attacked, you would have been screwed, right?
No, I wouldn't because I have Enduring Soul.
Oh, God.
I would have healed back to full health. Anyway, oh wait, no, that doesn't. He has Repel on. I keep forgetting this. It's just, well, now that I have, let's just. Actually, no. Switch back to Enduring Soul. And just get bopped. Megaton Raid! Ah, easy fight. Took a little bit of changing around because I didn't think about the fact that he had an ability that could only affect a woman.
That's so stupid.
Messed up.
Lady Killer's Ballad.
Yeah.
Wait, one more target? Oh, okay, let's keep going. Yeah, we'll probably switch Joker to, no, not that, where is it? Now I can go down. And plus, there might be, Jose!
Hear the search result.
I can feel it.
Whoa. What is this scan?
Oh, now that you go to Jose, you can immediately go to the lower floor.
Oh, mister. Doing good?
7 stamps. Oh, I don't think that. Oh, it is enough. Oh, no, 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 no. Thank you, Jose. I still can't get enough for your insanely strong soul food, but the chewing soul. And shucks, having let's see here. What do you have? Ooh, forget vials. Considering how good forget is, I'm actually gonna buy some of those. There's a stamp at the end, so I want to go for that. Forget the treasure chest though. Oh, there's 2 stamps. I'm rushing through. Okay, maybe I'll go for that chest.
I can hear people.
There's a treasure.
It's a locked one. There might be some good stuff. It was? I actually have no idea what that is. What the heck is Holy Shroud?
Holy Shroud.
Shroud?
What the? It didn't even appear here. Oh, it's right here. Medium chance of blessings to get. Bruh. Rest area! Wait, oh dang, it's even further. Oh, is it at the end?
Yeah, probably.
Alright, we're gonna run through. Well, actually, let's go to the Velvet Room. Now that I got some strong personas.
I should write something.
I don't need to save since I'm going back up. God dang it. I miss the door every time.
Do you need something?
Gimme, gimme, gimme. Gimme, gimme, gimme a man of the midnight. Oh! I have filled more than half of the inmate registry. Bigger discount on summoning from the registry! Awesome!
Wow! You could have
Pursue
used that way
rehabilitation for
earlier.
your body
You
and
wish to
soul.
view the You wish to register a persona?
Oh, I can unlock Raoul now, actually.
Take a look. Registration. You wish to register it to the compendium? There is an alarm in this.
What
Is
kind of
its
a-
powered up form.
What the heck is Gigantiomachia? Oh,
This will become an even more powerful accessory.
I mean... Vorpal Blade!
This card's powered up.
Oh, there's so many good things. Okay, we're gonna go for the belt first.
This will become.
This will be its new form. Is that accepted
about
now?
5
You
minutes.
shall be reborn.
Oh, I see. I will continue on. Okay,
Prepare for the. Begin searching.
nothing interesting here, unless someone like Gabriel.
Actually, right now might be.
Oh, I see.
Well, enjoy the rest of your episode.
Thank you.
I'm
We're
going
gonna
to bed.
strangle him real tight.
Gaming.
Gaming!
Ba-da-dum.
Kirihime.
It seems you are making. All right, let's hang him.
This will arise from the execution. Then let us begin.
Gimme. Ice wall? Nah. Nah.
Done already? Justine, this one's off. You wish to register? Are you certain? Alarm time! And always strive for more.
I mean... Vorpal Blade.
The resulting card may be different than usual.
Ah, so this is your intent. Perhaps this
Please.
is a bit
Please give it to
excessive.
me, game. It is this! It's a perfect! It's a perfect itemization!
Today we will hang them more forcefully.
That's really good.
You're stopping? You wish to view the compendium? This is the path you have walked. Finished already? What?
Alright. That was sick. I got Vorpal Blade. And of course, something that Ryuji would make use of. Wait, Agitation Crown. Oh, that's pretty cool. An Addle Bangle? When did I get that? Colossal physical damage to all foes. Oh, no, I don't need you. I don't need that on you now, Ryuji, but... Alright, one more fusion.
Now, let us observe.
Justine, this one's all you. There is one of my favorite duties. A group will be executed.
I've never made this before,
Is
so
this something you need?
might as well just do it.
Choose which skills to inherit.
Just in case. I mean, this is unusual.
This could bestow an extraordinary. Now, let us begin.
It will receive a fraction of power. Oh, yep. He's not very interesting.
This is an alarm fusion.
I can make another Raoul.
That's a pretty strong one. Do you really need this?
Can I fuse it with another death persona?
Done already? You wish to view the compendium? Take a look. Calm down. This is the path you have walked.
Where's my... Did I miss... Death persona? No, I don't want that. You'll see, I'll just grab
If you
that.
wish to summon this, take it then.
I'm just wondering what I can get out of this.
Alarm time! Prepare for the choose wisely! Is this something you need? Choose which skills to inherit.
This could bestow in both of you to work.
I know it's gonna fail, so we can see what it makes out of this. What? Asterisk? Yeah, that is certainly not as planned, but that's still pretty cool. We have to fix all the equipment now. Get out of here.
best at this.
And lower we go.
Focus.
Is that a secret wall? Strong enemies.
Now just don't lose.
This is my other self.
Doesn't look like has no weakness. Don't use press attack.
Let's go.
Try something else.
I am thou.
Her skills will work. It's clearly it has no weakness, but we could try overwhelming it with despair.
I mean, maybe I could just go for a freeze.
Surprisingly tough.
Well, if it has no weaknesses, why not try brainwashing it? Nice! Joker took one out! You can go for its weak spot! Nice! Joker took one out! This is your chance! Hit him wherever!
Yeah, let's go.
Ooh, Joker! You're looking cool!
Yeah, you can lend power. That's good, that's good.
Good work, everyone! Okay, let's move on!
Okay. I can feel it.
This is my other self.
We're evenly matched here.
Persona.
Don't let your guard down.
Persona.
Ice is ineffective on this enemy. Watch out!
Persona. Roll. Ravage them. Shall I take this one?
Persona! That was pointless.
Persona. Satan Tyson. Victory is ours.
Good work, everyone.
Okay.
Huh? They weren't a big deal at all.
I have something.
You've got the advantage. Don't rush this.
That's
He
not
has
right.
no weakness. Our best chance is to make it confused.
I am thou.
You did it, Fox.
Slice you to pieces.
Beat him up. Ice attacks are out. They're weak, but don't let your guard down. Shadows annihilate.
Well,
Skull's
on to the
got
next
this.
trial.
All right. It's somewhere.
They were nothing.
It's somewhere.
Surprise attack successful. Now just know the enemy's weak to ice.
It's time.
Take advantage of that.
Come on to know Orochi. Persona. Fuego.
You did it, Fox.
sudden movement.
Beat him up!
You got it!
All right.
I think that's all.
Surprise attack successful. Now just don't lose. Well, if it has no weaknesses, why not try brainwashing it?
Let's go. Hold on. I am thou.
Persona! How's this? Look, there's an enemy that's confused. Give it some psychokinesis.
Persona!
Persona! Here! Ooh, not bad, Noir.
Stay there!
That Shadow's no happy camper. Be serious and don't make light of stuff.
Can't believe I got that finally. It took so long!
You've got a new mask, Joker.
Okay. Let's see it.
You've got the advantage.
Persona!
Guns won't help here. Let's switch our methods.
Come!
This isn't it.
No weaknesses?
This is my other self.
How about we make it forget its fire will work?
I am thou. I lend it. Tenacious.
Persona! Here!
Persona! Akira Figaro! Ravage them!
I'm stupid.
Let's go. This is my other self. Someone finish it.
Fire will work. I wasn't strong enough.
Persona!
Well, if it has no weaknesses, why not try brainwashing it?
Eat this! Die already! Persona! Rise up! Persona! Prepare yourself.
Persona! Doesn't seem to have a weakness. Let's try making it dizzy. Astarte, descend! Ooh, not bad, Noir.
Do not move a muscle.
This one's so angry. I think it won't have any patience for niceties.
How's that?
Can't believe I got this too. Let's go.
You've got a new mask, Joker.
All right.
I hope I don't regret this.
Let's go. The advantage.
Alright, let's hope I can out-tank this.
It's time.
Doesn't have a weakness, but I think we could make it angry.
All right. Too slow.
Nice, Joker. Just
Saw that.
Wow, that's actually pretty good. Okay, that's pretty bad.
Joker's afraid.
Come. Go down.
Joker, are you alright? No. Hey, Joker. Joker.
Well, I didn't expect that. Alright, we're going down. Let's not do that again. Okay, so we'll keep.
I can feel it.
Alright, not this again.
Let's go. This is my other self.
Persona. Roll. Gotcha now.
Persona. Well, if it has no weaknesses, why not try brainwashing it?
Satan Tyson.
No, you sure showed me.
All right.
Beat him up.
Come. I am thou.
You did it, Fox.
Do not move a muscle. Slice it to pieces.
Okay, that was my fault mainly.
They're done for. I'll use my persona.
You're dead.
Leave the rest to me.
It's showtime.
forget this feeling. Good
So I gotta not let it buff itself up. That was my main mistake last
All
time.
right. Level up.
Played it too safe. Just play normally, Andy.
I have something.
Huh? Oh, the
Treasure chest, just keep going.
Let's open it.
These guys will be thunder.
Successful. Now just don't lose.
You want to know Orochi? Go down.
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool.
Stay there.
It looks sad. Be nice and just give some basic, vague answers.
Oh. It's time to gain back the lost
That's
progress.
a new one, isn't it?
Okay.
No more stall strats to try and recover SP.
I got the advantage.
Persona.
If I can just get a freeze, that was. Oh. No one saw that.
Persona! No holds barred! That's our queen! Freeze! It looks so peppy, doesn't it? Don't get too serious or you'll kill the mood.
We already had
All
this though.
according to plan.
Not bad.
Okay. Let's see it.
Let's just get my target and get out.
I'm sensing.
I can feel it.
Wow, what a coincidence. Maybe I should just give Joker Invigorate.
Think that be the enemy's weak to ice.
Come.
Ooh, you can hit their
You're
weakness.
mine.
Knocked him right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
Do it. Yes.
On to the next.
I am thou.
Goemon, strike.
You got him, Fox. One enemy hit the ground. All out attack.
And the curtain falls. Okay.
Let's grab the Invigorator. Okay, that's good.
I have something.
It's getting too good fight now.
The guard is down.
I am thou.
Guns
Oh, this
won't
guy
help
was
here.
annoying.
This is my
Switch our
other
methods.
self.
I am thou.
Guns won't help here. Let's switch our methods.
Fox withdrawing.
Go!
Woodland persona! Get wrecked! Not bad. Persona! Go down!
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool.
Getting a shock is actually like seriously good.
Okay.
Man, that was easy.
There's
I'm gonna go head down.
I can feel it.
Look, a treasure chest. Why don't we crack it open?
Guess that takes far too long, Morgana.
I can feel it.
Shadow, what do you want to do, Joker?
Why did it have to be this suit? You look good in it.
So
What a jerk.
okay.
Alright, let's not mess this up.
I have something.
Oh, it's Mara.
Time for my persona. Impossible.
So statusable. It's not statusable.
Persona. Okay.
At least,
Yes, that's
yeah.
useless.
Persona!
A shock would be really good though.
Persona! You're mine.
Fire heals it? Okay.
Strong. Use anything but fire skills. Persona. Let's go.
Woodland persona! Get wrecked! Let's go. Roll! Go down! Now or never, right? Yeah!
Come on, you free crit!
You sure showed me.
Alright, we take him out.
All out attack.
Dang, that'd be nothing.
Queen's on the ground. You can't fail now.
I'll help you exact your revenge. All right, up and at 'em.
Alright, let's go.
Now.
Make
Love that reference.
Maybe Psychokinesis?
It's strong.
You're
Use
mine.
anything but fire skills. Queen's in trouble. Looks bad.
Oh, come on. Oh, it had to boost itself up. That's good. That's good.
Persona!
Oh, of course it was Nuke this whole time.
It's a step forward. Hell yeah! A new move!
I'm ashamed.
Immortal Vest? Dang.
Damn it.
What's that Immortal Vest? So we got the King Frost. Let's get out of here. Let's just continue on forward.
What do you want to do?
Pretty good, pretty good.
Ah, you're back.
Hey,
You can see her smiling. Oh.
hey!
What? You're so stiff. Like right here. Master!
Oh!
See you later.
Awesome. Those ventures into those places were actually kind of hard. So one request I can't get. I can hang out with Chihaya though.
Oh. What shall we do?
Oh, Sardinia. Oh man, I got so much from that trip. 1.5?
Here we go. What do you think? Oh,
Yeah, we can talk. Let's hang
Yes.
out. I know.
um...
It's because you're strong.
What?
Yeah.
Hmm? Um...
Oh, Chihaya. based on the fact I picked Kawakami and Takemi, I say your guess is right on.
Really?
Triggers a fusion alarm, then raises alarm chance until end of day.
All right.
That's actually really good.
But... Oh. Goodbye.
It would happen. Oh, Chihaya. Alright, 4 more days. I think that's the deadline.
Well then.
What's going on? Let's go.
Thanks.
Oh, this guy. I think it was Ice?
Persona! You want to know Orochi?
This one's strong. Be careful.
You're mine.
Recovered in 1 turn?
Come! Ravage them!
Well, that was relatively simple.
Seriously?
Nice. I did a good thing.
Ah, you're back.
Makoto, you're a spec.
Just a second, Sojiro. I wanna check a couple things. Mostly go to Chihaya.
Oh, honey.
That was a
You
mistake.
take care now.
What shall we do?
With Futaba.
Here we go. What do you think?
Alright, Sojiro.
Thanks.
Curry time. Curry time.
All right.
That's gonna be useful. That's so sweet. That was Sojiro. Just great. Snow, wow. Oh, there's a good chance she's not. Oh, she's here.
Getting colder out. I'll ask you again some other time. What shall we do? Here we go. What do you think?
Useful. Oh, a new one.
Oh!
Come on.
Oh! Oh!
I will get this one.
Okay. Oh! Okay.
Come on. Oh my god, that's actually insane.
Nice going.
Yeah.
Hey! Hey!
I think I'll say what he's thinking.
All right. Hey!
Need new strategy. Yeah.
All right.
Oh, that's needed. Definitely need that one.
Ah!
Later.
That's king for ya.
Ah, you're back.
Sojiro or Chihaya? That's a difficult one. Well, nothing beats a good curry.
All right then.
Oh dang.
I always think about Wakaba on the anniversary of her death, but it's been a while since I visited. I've been so busy with the shop and all. No, that's not it. The guilt is what kept me from coming. I thought Wakaba would be angry with me. But now that I managed to get Futaba over here, I can finally meet her with my head held high. I sure kept her waiting. But it felt good to tell her about how much Futaba's improved lately. Oh, I told her about you, too.
Thank you.
Idiot. I should be the one thanking you. This is the first time the four of us are all together.
Sojiro, what are you smirking for?
This is what my real smile looks like.
I approve.
Oh, I have some news. The family court gave me a call the other day. Futaba's uncle decided to retract his report. It was because of you, wasn't it? I wonder if the day will come that she goes out to be someone's bride. I'm sure she'll make a fine lady either way. After all, she is Wakaba's daughter. Do all fathers have to go through this anxiety?
Oh, Sojiro.
You know, I really just wanted to have you help out at the store. You showed me so much more. You showed me I have a family I need to protect. Not just Futaba, but you, too. I may not always be reliable, but feel free to come to me if anything happens. I'll be there for you, as family. And, I know, I'll teach you everything I can. You're a full-fledged man now. That might not be enough to return the favor, but it's all I can do.
Nothing like a good curry.
The vow has to wake into the ultimate secret of the Hierophant,
Hierophant.
granting thee infinite power.
All right. All right.
Code you.
Oh, and, could you not, you know, get with Futaba? I can't imagine you calling me father. Although...
Could you not? Alright, Sojiro.
maybe it wouldn't be so bad.
What are you two talking about?
Nothing?
I hunger. Curry time!
Yeah. Let's go home.
Gosh. Sushi. Not yet. I want to talk to Chihaya.
What shall we do?
I will do Shin.
Here we go.
do you think?
You scared?
Indeed. I see. Very well. Beautifully executed. Indeed. I see. Indeed. Indeed.
I'm not that interested in this story, honestly.
Sorry.
Hey!
Hey!
To tell the truth,
Oh yeah!
I gotta take a picture of that. That's worth a picture.
Wait!
Oh, this is so good. It has to be on. That's also priceless.
huh? I see.
No way, man!
How could this be?
Yep.
Yeah.
You think?
I see. So that's what you mean.
Whoa!
That's very kind.
Yeah.
It's pretty amazing.
All right. Come on.
No!
No way, man.
That's pretty funny.
Ah, you're back.
Guess I'll just burn the time here.
Okay.
All right. All right.
Well then.
I can use Skep to rank 9, but that's it. Or Senior up one more.
What shall we do? Here we go. What do you think?
So gonna get that or wait, what's this? Three times. It's okay.
Indeed. I see. Very well. Beautifully executed. Indeed. Let us be off.
I wonder what he's gonna try and capture now.
Hmm. What are your thoughts?
I don't know.
But how could this be?
You've really changed,
Yes.
this guy.
All right.
Oh. I see. See you later.
I'm curious, Yusuke.
Well then. So, our job's finished.
Alright.
Hey! Oh! what do you want to do?
Yeah.
Oh shit, that was a mistake. Oh well.
Thanks.
Nice. Let's see what he's doing. Let's see what happens. Election day. Landslide victory. So Shido wins. Alright.
My election is the result of every citizen's aid. Your support warms my heart.
I knew it was gonna be
There is no reason to hold an election.
That is why.
That is exactly why. I cannot forgive myself. The reason President Okumura passed away is... I am the one who killed him. I also manipulated the information that the Phantom Thieves were behind the series of incidents. The one who controlled the hearts of others and gave rise to the countless victims is myself. It was all for my own promotion. For my own selfish gain.
What's going on?
I've even used people's lives as stepping stones in order to claim this country as my own ship. I am a true criminal that can be tried for any crime, and it still wouldn't be enough. I will confess everything. Please. I beg everyone to pass judgment on me. I could atone for all I've done with my life. I request that I be judged at once.
Huh?
This can't be true! Shido-san! Hell yeah!
Everyone, raise your glass.
I can't believe it.
Allow me to say a few words. Now then.
He started taking charge. Come now, don't be that way.
If you're gonna complain, say it to Shido. A legislator's pin's worth almost nothing. Well then, so, since the source of evil Masayoshi Shido has been...
I got to avenge my mom. It's all thanks to everyone. I was able to settle a debt in regard to my father as well.
We all worked so hard for this.
Shido's guilty, right, sis?
It'll be difficult to prosecute him immediately, but I'll do this thoroughly until the causality between his other crimes can be proven. I believe Wakaba-san's research results will save Japan.
We could testify too, you know?
Thank you, but I'll be fine. I don't want to add any more unwanted suspicions on any of you. It's about time you let us adults prove that we can get our act together.
Hey, so what about this guy's education?
I believe it'll be fine for him to return to school. It's true that your face will be recognized among those involved, but I doubt they'll take a firm action like suddenly coming to arrest him. At least they won't do it until the uproar with your suicide and Shido's confession have died down. Eventually, though, the situation where you and I will be used as scapegoats can't be avoided.
You mean in regard to faking his death? That wouldn't have happened to begin with had the police done their job properly.
Of course I plan on doing everything I can. I will protect you all this time. Prosecuting Shido is that first step.
Hey, when are we going to make the toast?
Right. Let's get to it. Today is truly...
Cheers!
Cheers!
No, wait, hey!
Oh, so judo.
Cheers. I need to go. It seems Shido's been transferred to a hospital. Oh, one more thing. It's fine to celebrate, but keep it in moderation, okay? Considering that he's finally back, all of you need to take your education seriously again.
That's pretty funny.
I don't really get it. Well,
Aww, Ryuji.
okay. Oh!
We did it. Took
The
forever.
case is finally closed. There are no shackles on you anymore. We changed the heart of someone huge, like the next Prime Minister. There's no better finale than that.
Yeah.
This may be the opportune time to end our deal. I'm sure you'll be fine now. You can manage without me being with you. Don't worry. I won't leave immediately, but if I just stay here, I won't recall anything. I'm a bit envious of you. Here I am. Still haven't found anything about myself. If only I could find out what's in the depths of mementos. Let's go to sleep. You must be tired.
What a game.
I can't believe even Shido-san had a change of heart triggered in him.
We got where we are today because we had him take care of whoever got in our way. If a case is assembled against him, everything about us will be exposed too. What are we supposed to do?
That's precisely why we've gathered to discuss our option. Prosecutor Nijima is serious about taking Shido-san to court, right?
Isn't she under your command? You have to do something!
Yes, I'm aware. But even if we prevent her from doing so, what about the public? Shido-san's conduct was shameful.
We'll just have to continue his policies for a rich country.
A rich country?
You mean that plan of advancing foreign affairs by controlling people's hearts?
After all, the research on it should be proceeding along. We'll push that plan forward and continue eliminating any who get in our way. We'll pledge to build a powerful country. We ourselves will meet the expectations we had of Shido-san.
A powerful country, huh?
But even if we do pick up where he left off, would his other associates keep quiet about it?
We should be fine in that regard. Anyone who Shido-san aided would feel that their life is at stake after watching that conference, just as we are now.
At any rate, it seems we must first stop that case from being assembled, no matter the cost.
How do we control public opinion?
Thankfully, support for Shido-san still exists. Masayoshi Shido was a hero who fell before achieving his goal. That's what we'll announce.
I see. Considering the public's panic after losing their leader, they may latch onto that immediately.
But if the general public becomes our enemy, we're done for.
Dang.
Well then.
We'll make it so that he requires a psychiatric evaluation.
Everyone.
I don't want to be late this time.
get it.
Time's up.
Oh, finals.
Man.
I was busy dealing with some of Shido's cronies. Well, you are students, so it's only fitting you're doing a study group.
You're gonna bring us some snacks now and then, right?
You don't even have exams.
Pardon the intrusion.
Oh, glad to see you all. Don't mind me. Make yourselves at home.
You're too kind. We'll take you up on that offer.
Why did you bring me here? My school's exams are already over.
Come on, don't be so cold. You saying it's fine if I fail?
Nothing wrong with that. Won't the results be the same whether you study or not?
Now, you guys.
Smug.
Just think of it as helping me out.
I don't know about this. I'm just going to focus on sections that may likely be on the test. You're way too short on time. Making a gamble, huh?
If she's wrong, we die.
I don't want to die.
Is it really that bad?
This is every day for them.
This affects you too. Well, with your grades, I'm not too worried. You've missed a lot of classes, so it couldn't hurt to study.
Oh yeah, he's good at studying. I feel kind of betrayed.
Betrayed might be a bit much. Don't worry, Lady On. Even if you're not great at studying, I'll... Now then, let's get to it. What do you want me to teach you?
Suck at history.
I feel like while he was out, there was something they were saying would be on the...
Oh, I know. It was
History. Dokyu. Was it about the origin of Dokyu? Dokyu means something that is larger than others of its kind, but the name comes from a battleship, Dreadnought. They attached Do, the first sound of the word in Japanese, with Q, which means class.
That's it!
I'm impressed you knew what he was talking about.
How about taking a break?
Sounds good. So, like, we've been doing Phantom Thief work all this time, right? We learned a bunch doing that. Even if we study and learn what we can in school, doesn't it feel kind of pointless?
Oh, shoot.
Right?
Those sorts of experiences are important too, but common sense is just as important. You should know better than anyone how nasty adults without common sense can be.
That's a great point.
Very good point.
Someday you'll graduate high school and become adults. Then, when you get married, you'll need common sense.
Marriage, huh? Do you want to get married?
That's a secret.
Well, that won't be for a while.
Well...
That concludes the last subject.
That took so long.
We covered all the difficult parts, so you should probably be fine. Good work, everyone. See? You can do it if you try.
It's already maxed.
We're finally done. Only God, only knows... How's that saying go again?
Ryuji's hopeless.
What did you say?
Well, whatever happens, happens. Isn't it about time?
Sucks that you have to do exams even after... It's rough being a human. But looking at you, I feel kind of jealous of humans.
Hey.
Hey, hey!
Yonka.
Hmm.
Let's just finish things up with Chihaya.
What shall we do? Here we go. What do you think? Yes.
Us.
The thing is, it's just...
I got it back. After so long.
What? No, Oh,
Oh, that's cute.
I'm here with you.
All right.
Oh. I think if I didn't have anyone else at this point in time, I probably would, but...
Well then. Until next time.
That was pretty good. That was worth it.
What is this?
Where are the heroes? And is it just me, or do we... I'd say exams are 80. I mean, society's hasn't been arrested. Man.
Oh, Senpai.
Kasumi.
Isn't it? It's been quite a while since we last met at school like this. Thank you for your efforts in changing Representative Shido's heart. I can understand why. We should go somewhere to celebrate. Ah, what say we go pay our first respects to the shrine? A new year's about to begin and all. But I suppose we ought to deal with exams first. I'll be in touch. Please excuse me.
All right, let's begin.
Diabolo. I'm pretty sure it's... Oh, it's either B or D. I think it's... Or maybe it's just A. I'll look it up. December. It was D.
Ooh, we can do this.
I don't remember. I'm just gonna have to look up.
Yep.
Time's up.
Day 2. We went down.
Morning. Yes. Yes.
Oh, Kasumi. Take it easy. Well, I guess you can't.
Now, everyone.
Ooh, we can do this. Ooh, we can do this.
Raining.
Today's the last day of exams. Oh.
Let's get started.
Ooh, we can do this.
Just try not. That's the
Ooh,
only
we
one
can
I
do
remember from the
this.
study session.
shall we do? Here we go. What do you think? Hey! Wow!
Let's go.
Wow! Wow!
I must get it. Yes!
Nice going! What's up?
What do you say? All right. Come on, man, you gotta aim. Wrong. You bastard! Ugh. No way. Yeah. No way.
All right.
Bye.
Hey!
That's pretty cool. Let's do a round.
Welcome. What do you play?
What do you want to do?
Thank you.
Experience a good day.
Whoa.
Hey! Nice!
Beautiful.
Wow! That was so fun!
Awesome.
See you later.
As such, the special diet session was postponed.
Postponed?
They should be firing him.
And wait, poor health? This is completely different from what my sister told us.
I heard he barely slept during the election campaign. I don't blame him.
He's not going to step down.
How can people...
The Phantom Thieves are being treated like, well, like they never existed.
Goodness. No link among the change of heart incidents. Only coincidental psychiatric disorders. The Phantom Thieves only use those rumors to their advantage.
This is preposterous. Who would believe such things?
But the person saying this is a famous researcher, and even the Ministry is saying that's how they determined the situation too.
When's Shido gonna make a comeback?
Honestly, I don't think anyone else but Shido.
What's going on? No matter how you look at it, this isn't normal. Yeah, it's as if the people in reality have become distorted. What's happening here worries me. The only thing we can do right now is wait and see what happens.
Dang, what happened?
What do you mean I can't question him at this point?
Mr. Shido is in an extremely unstable state. I can't allow you to get in contact with him. He may officially have to undergo a psychiatric evaluation at this rate.
We are at the cusp of making a case. Do you know how much trouble we've gone through to get this far?
I'm just doing my job as a doctor.
Even if Shido was behind it, do you plan on convicting a central figure behind such a historical change?
What? Don't be ridiculous. This is a country governed by law. You still want to protect him even though you know what happened to the man previously at your post.
So, you plan on taking the head of the nation to court. You need to take a break, Nijima. I'm taking you off this case, especially since it's rumored you have ties to the Phantom Thieves.
What?
If I recall correctly, you still aren't married, are you? You'll be on leave for a long time. Why not look for a husband while you're at it?
The assembly of Shido's case is in danger?
We know he doesn't need a psychiatric evaluation!
His lackeys must have pressured the others around it. It means there's far more people who'd be in trouble if the truth came out than we imagined.
Isn't there anything we can do?
Sis said the assembly of a case may be possible if the general public wants Shido held accountable. But even that chance has been destroyed. They made it clear that the argument itself was a cult, even claiming that it never happened.
As a result, the Phantom Thieves are still labeled as criminals, even after all that's happened.
It's a storm of criticisms online, too. People are saying to catch the remnants and execute them.
This is crazy.
At any rate, let's wait for my sister. She should be arriving here soon.
Everyone's being tricked so easily. Why the hell did we risk our lives then?
If Shido isn't judged by the law, everything we've done will be treated as if it never happened.
Moving the entire country however they wish by controlling people's cognition? This is no different than being inside a palace.
I'm sorry. I gathered the best of the best and fought for a case. But as Makoto must have told you, it was denied. At this rate, it won't end with just Shido's innocence. This trend will continue spiraling down. There's even the possibility that crimes using the metaverse will advance onto a national scale. But that's not what I'm here to tell you. We're in danger because we know the truth. It's only a matter of time before we're apprehended. It wouldn't be odd if they were to charge in now.
This makes no effing sense!
Sis.
There's nothing more I can do with my resources. That's why I want to ask for your help. I wondered if there was any way you could do something one last time. I know that I'm in no position to ask this of you.
That doesn't matter to us. So what are we gonna do? Should we change the hearts of all Shido's followers?
Even if Futaba were to research all of them, it'd take time.
There's too little information.
We can only target individuals. Are we no match against the national power?
Mementos. If we use mementos, we might be able to do something.
There's something we can do there?
Like I told you before, Mementos is the palace of the general public. It's the source of all distortions, and is maintained by the people's collective unconsciousness.
Wait, do you mean that there's a treasure even in Mementos? And if we go after that...
The collapse of Mementos should affect the public as a whole. The state of society would change too. If everyone's hearts grow to hold Shido responsible for his actions, things might start going our way.
That's a bold plan, but an interesting one.
Wow.
Sounds good to me.
But if we're gonna do this, there's one thing you all need to realize. To begin with, why does something like the human cognition exist as another substantial world? The reason for that is most likely sleeping within Mementos. We'll be destroying that, you know.
I don't see where you're going with this.
The human cognition will lose substance, so you can't sneak into people's palaces anymore. So if other criminals appear, you won't be able to steal their treasure and change their hearts. It means the Phantom Thieves will be going out of business.
We'll have to discard this way of life.
I think we need to do this. I mean, we're the group who's reforming society.
What do you think? You'll lose your powers if Mementos is erased. Will you still do it?
For justice.
Yeah, that's right. You guys have all grown, huh? All right. It seems there are no objections.
Did you come up with a plan?
Whether it succeeds or not is another story, though.
Miss Prosecutor, looks like this is gonna be our last job.
Last job?
Once we accomplish our duty, we entrust the world to respectful adults. That is our condition for accepting this job.
This is a deal, then. That's certainly a heavy condition, but very well. I accept. I swear to make Masayoshi Shido stand and be tried in the court of law. Besides, my pride won't allow me to be continually saved by you all without doing anything in return.
We'll be counting on you.
Looks like it's decided then.
You're the leader, and this is officially our last mission. Come on, say something.
I'm gonna miss this.
Don't bring that up!
Actually, that's something you should be...
We don't have much time, right? We should carry this out tomorrow.
Tomorrow?
I'm counting on... No matter what happens. Well then. Hey, hey. Hey.
Oh, man.
Hey. Actually, never mind. You must be tired. Honestly, you're amazing. There's definitely something special about you. You dodge everything the enemies throw at you like it's your destiny. At first, I just thought you were going to be a useful tool for me. But now this is where I belong.
You sad about that?
Well, maybe in regard to this attic place, but this is where I want to be. It's not like me to say all that embarrassing stuff, but still, I think it's fine. For tonight, at least.
Thou hast awakened to the ultimate secret of the magician, granting thee infinite power.
Wow.
All right.
It's Mona's.
All right.
A new power burns within me.
All right.
Mercurius.
We should rest in preparation for tomorrow. He's repelled such an ordeal, and this guy's still not being rewarded for it? If gods really do exist, they're being too hard on him.
Dang.
That was a fruitless delight, inmate. We gave you words of praise, but we take them all back.
The source of what was hindering your rehabilitation. To think it would be the ignorant masses to which you tried to prove your integrity. Did they themselves not show elation for those who are unseen? Despite all that, they now say you do not exist. They toyed with you, yet none take responsibility. The distortion of man's world is endlessly deep. Fixing it may now be impossible, even with the appearance of a trickster.
Master?
It seems this is the limit of humanity. The time of ruin is nigh. One due to the distortion of man's own heart, from which none can escape.
Dang.
Okay. Okay, let's go. Good morning. It's finally time. Right. See you at the... Hey!
Dang.
Hey, check out the nav.
The door to the depths of mementos has been opened. Wait, does that mean...
We're really gonna do this, right?
Of course.
Why are you asking now?
Well, I just thought, what am I gonna do if you guys freak out and bail on me? We're going to erase mementos, aren't we? Come on, let's go, you guys.
Mona sure seems hyped up.
Say, isn't Mona-chan behaving a little odd?
You know, you're right.
Yeah. I shouldn't have brought that up. Shall we get going?
Analyzing the field.
I'll just add this.
Make a save point. What if I try to leave? What is this?
What? What was that?
Whoa.
Hey, so
It should be.
I don't know. Maybe we worked too hard.
The lack of unforeseen circ.
The hell is this?
Some big fossil-looking thing. So this must be the treasure.
Wait, look on the side. It's the train running down to Mementos. So this is where that crowd of people was.
People are walking in and out of there, so the other side of the wall must... Wait. It's not a wall, but a giant door?
Guess that means the treasure's not here. Is this thing seriously a door? How are we supposed to get past?
It opened straight away. I bet that means the inner depths the metanav was talking about before are right.
Hold on. The door only opens from this side.
What do you mean?
Well, I took a quick peek at the mechanism inside the door, and it looks like you can only open it from here. We can get in, but nothing can get out.
It's as though whatever lies within has been locked away.
Wait, so you're saying that the people going in there are choosing a life of imprisonment?
I have never felt such eeriness before. What is this place?
We'll find out once we reach the depths. Come on, let's go.
Oh my god.
No. But...
I should write something.
Come on, man.
Oh, this is...
I have something. I should write something.
We're gonna leave that. Dang, that is a scary deadline. See y'all folks next time.